probably try to stir up trouble.
Job with a couple of your boys.
I'll explain to her when I get back. Tell her something has happened that makes it necessary for me to leave town immediately.
Too late to think about that now. We'd won, we'd have been patting each other on the back. We'd won, we'd have been patting each other on the back. That little job with a couple of your boys. Job with a couple of your boys.
I'll explain to her when I get back. I'll explain to her when I get back.
Too late to think about that now.
Nephew's probably try to stir up trouble. Nephew's probably try to stir up trouble. Nephew's probably try to stir up trouble.
That little job with a couple of your boys.
I'll explain to her when I get back. Tell her something has happened that makes it necessary for me to leave town immediately.
Too late to think about that now. We'd won, we'd have been patting each other on the back. We'd won, we'd have been patting each other on the back. That little job with a couple of your boys. Job with a couple of your boys.
I'll explain to her when I get back. I'll explain to her when I get back.
Too late to think about that now.
Nephew's probably try to stir up trouble. Nephew's probably try to stir up trouble. Nephew's probably try to stir up trouble.
That little job with a couple of your boys.
I'll explain to her when I get back. Tell her something has happened that makes it necessary for me to leave town immediately.
Too late to think about that now. We'd won, we'd have been patting each other on the back. We'd won, we'd have been patting each other on the back. That little job with a couple of your boys. Job with a couple of your boys.
I'll explain to her when I get back. I'll explain to her when I get back.
Too late to think about that now.
Nephew's probably try to stir up trouble. Nephew's probably try to stir up trouble. Nephew's probably try to stir up trouble.
That little job with a couple of your boys.
I'll explain to her when I get back. Tell her something has happened that makes it necessary for me to leave town immediately.
Too late to think about that now. We'd won, we'd have been patting each other on the back. We'd won, we'd have been patting each other on the back. That little job with a couple of your boys. Job with a couple of your boys.
I'll explain to her when I get back. I'll explain to her when I get back.
Too late to think about that now.
Nephew's probably try to stir up trouble. Nephew's probably try to stir up trouble. Nephew's probably try to stir up trouble.
That little job with a couple of your boys.
I'll explain to her when I get back. Tell her something has happened that makes it necessary for me to leave town immediately.
Too late to think about that now. try to stir up trouble. A little job for a couple of your boys.
I'll explain to her when I get back. Tell her something has happened that makes it necessary for me to leave town immediately.
Too late to think about that now. We'd won, we'd have been patting each other on the back. We'd won, we'd have been patting each other on the back. A little job for a couple of your boys. Job for a couple of your boys.
I'll explain to her when I get back. I'll explain to her when I get back.
Too late to think about that now. Nephew's probably trying to stir up trouble. Nephew's probably trying to stir up trouble. Nephew's probably trying to stir up trouble. A little job for a couple of your boys.
I'll explain to her when I get back. Tell her something has happened that makes it necessary for me to leave town immediately.
Too late to think about that now. We'd won, we'd have been patting each other on the back. We'd won, we'd have been patting each other on the back. A little job for a couple of your boys. Job for a couple of your boys.
I'll explain to her when I get back. I'll explain to her when I get back.
Too late to think about that now. Nephew's probably trying to stir up trouble. Nephew's probably trying to stir up trouble. Nephew's probably trying to stir up trouble. A little job for a couple of your boys.
I'll explain to her when I get back. Tell her something has happened that makes it necessary for me to leave town immediately.
Too late to think about that now. We'd won, we'd have been patting each other on the back. We'd won, we'd have been patting each other on the back. A little job for a couple of your boys. Job for a couple of your boys.
I'll explain to her when I get back. I'll explain to her when I get back.
Too late to think about that now. Nephew's probably trying to stir up trouble. Nephew's probably trying to stir up trouble.
Yo, 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 what's up, Stoop Kids and Meatheads?
Hello, hey Stoop Kids and Meatheads. Are you guys excited for tonight?
I'm fucking pumped. I don't know about you guys. I may have lost this bet, but I've been looking forward to it.
Oh yeah, and we're not watching them all. So we're doing,
Yeah.
we're being reasonable. We're being reasonable.
Yeah, and like Meat picked
We
them out.
patch things up.
Yeah. Meat picked them out, and yes, the worst one may be on here. But she's not punishing us. She gave us a decent one that's like somewhere, I think, in the middle somewhere. It's not at the very bottom, at least. It's not the
Yes,
very bottom.
The list that we're using, I'm not going off of an IMDb or Rotten Tomatoes or anything. We are going off the definitive Jenny Nicholson. She watched the 14 Land Before Time movies over quarantine and then ranked them. And because Jenny Nicholson is a genius of numbered lists, we're following her list. So
She's
number
to be trusted.
14 is the wisdom of friendship or whatever. But yeah, The other one is somewhere like maybe 3 movies bumped up because one, they're not all great, and obviously they're, she's ranking them from worst to best. So it gets pretty rough there in the middle, and they're all musicals anyway. And then like one movie, like the only redeeming thing she can think of is the fact that like one of the animals is cute. And so I was like, I can't do
That's
that to everybody.
really bad.
Yes. So we're gonna spend some time with Daddy Tops tonight.
Hell yeah. Let me link. Here's the Amazon link. This one, by the way, for Amazon, it's free with Prime with ads. So I don't know if that's gonna screw us up, by the way, because it might be like a 15-second ad for someone and 20 seconds for someone else. But from the looks of it, it has like it looks like it has a little area where it looks like it's spaced out pretty good. So maybe it's for everybody. I don't know.
Yeah, spaced out over the time of the whole movie.
Exactly. And then you said that it was also available on Tubi, right?
Yeah, Tubi. I didn't know that it still has ads on there, but it's also just another free, little free with ads thing if you want to use that instead of Amazon.
Sweet. Sounds good. Let's see. Oh, okay, let's see. I got a couple of notifications really quick. Thank you, Sheriff. Dance has donated $5. Have my drinking money. I'm watching this dry. And Riziel, thank you so much. Not only for coming back but for also the sub. Thank you. I hope you're ready for some dinosaur magic tonight. And a gnarly cougar. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Okay. So let me just make sure I didn't miss anything. We should say hellos. Okay, hey, Noosey Goosey, Badger, Jolly, Riziel, and Riel, Ryden, Obese Lobster, that's a great name, Oliver Williams, let's see, Delinquent, Sheriff Dance, Izzy's back, hey, let's see, who else we got? We got the usual suspects, and then some DJ Amamiya, what's up? Okay, let's see if I can say this. Maru Yamayuki. Hey, welcome.
Oh, that's the person who did my song. The cool song.
Oh,
Bats and Rats.
God, oh my God. Let me tell you
That
something.
is the Bats and Rats artiste.
Oh my God. Okay, so that thing has been stuck in my head since I heard it. It is so goddamn catchy. Good job. Bravo, masterpiece. I'm gonna put you up for MTV Music Award.
Oh, for sure.
Gnarly Cougar and Watch It. And let's see. Okay. Wait, okay, hang on. Watch It says, ooh, Cookie streams got encoding, yay. I don't know what that means. Did I check a box or something? What is the benefit of encoding on a stream? Like, what does that mean exactly? Why is that important?
From what I understand, Twitch throws a magic dart sometimes, and like people get like higher quality. Is that what it is? Is that not what it is? I don't know. It's weird is that it's like it's just random. Like not everybody gets it, and not everybody gets it all of the time. Where you can change the quality.
Oh, I see.
But I don't get it. Like, why wouldn't they just make that available to everybody? Like, why wouldn't they let everybody adjust the quality of the video, like YouTube or anything?
Yeah, I'm actually kind of surprised that it's a sometimes thing. That's really weird.
Partners, but still, that's a long. Partners like a big goal, So
Yeah.
like you got to really work for it, and like you would almost think it would be the opposite, where like you would get like the HD for partner,
Yeah.
instead of all the crappy lower resolutions.
That would make the most sense, but what do I know?
Yeah. What do we know about how things work? We don't work at Twitch.
Okay, so also, hey, what's up? I saw, Dan Owner, welcome. And, let's see, Graduated Bat, welcome. And, let's see, Overdrive VT, welcome back. And, cool, okay. So, Okay, yeah, instead of just source, I can watch at 720p. I think partners will... Okay, yeah, and affiliates. Okay, yeah, that's what you were saying. Cool. Yeah, I had no clue. Oh, hey, Q. And we didn't start yet, Q. You got time to pop it up. So, we're watching it on either Amazon Prime or it's also on Tubi. Prime has it says free with Prime with ads, and it looks like there's little grayed out boxes for it, so... Yeah, hopefully it's all on the same time schedule. Hopefully everyone gets a 15-second commercial and it's a 15-second commercial and we're not all over the place. Okay. Okay, I'll give you guys time to set up still. So Meat, what you got going on this week?
What do I have going on this week? I think I am... What did I have? Let's see. So on... There's my schedule. So on Thursday, I played Dropsy, the game with the silly clown. The same people, or like people related, made a game called Hypnospace Outlaw, which I've heard about, kind of had like my eye on before. And but when I found out it was related to Dropsy, I was like, okay, first this is like a cool game about like going through the internet, like reboot kind of vibes. And it's related to this other game that I liked. I'm definitely going to do that. So I'm doing that on Thursday. And then Saturday, I'm, taking my new weekly trip to Toontown.
Yeah. Dude, your Toontown streams have been excellent. They're like a trip down memory lane. It's beautiful.
I'm surprised how much fun I have and how fast the time flies. Like,
it's nice too,
an hour goes by like so quick. And you would think it would get repetitive, but I don't know. There's something about it.
It's nice too because like we're watching it, you play from your perspective, so it feels like I'm playing it and enjoying it without having to grind, but I'm getting like cool commentary with it. It's a nice experience. I'm telling you, it's nice. It's chill.
Yeah. It's kind of like I'm using it as like a lot of the Hall of Live girls, a lot of other VTubers will kind of use like Minecraft for kind of their game like that.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like my Minecraft substitute. Like we kind of chill out, get to talk, play funny little game, hang out a little bit. Mm-hmm. I like it. Mm-hmm. Oh, they're noticing our cool jewelry.
Oh yeah, we got these last night. If you don't know what
Crimbo
these
gave
are,
them to us.
Yeah.
We came to his arcade. We went and we were playing some Monster Hunter together, and he gave us these cool crystals. He said he got them from a guy.
Yeah.
He said he got them from a guy on Craigslist.
And that they hold real power.
Yeah, true power. Sometimes they get super shiny and sparkly.
Oh yeah. Sometimes. Sometimes they get really hot too, and then they break apart.
Yeah. Oh yeah. And then it's weird, but then they even out. But yeah, if you guys did not check out that Monster Hunter stream, it's over on Crimbo's channel. It was me, COQUI, Crimbo, and Peony, and it feels like it was like a fever dream. I don't know the last time I laughed that hard. I don't know what we were talking about, but we covered a lot of ground.
Oh my god. Okay, so it's a long one. It's like 4 hours long, but like it starts off just like swinging and it doesn't stop swinging. So
yeah, the scorps come in, and then next thing you know, you're squirting all over the place.
Exactly. Like there is so much. There's so much to take in from that last stream. I can't even sum it up. I'm gonna try to make a super cut of it because it's just gonna take a little bit. But oh my god, there was so much in there. It was we laughed like the entire time.
And somehow we were still playing Monster Hunter somewhat functionally.
Yeah, we didn't fail any of the missions last night, and those were some of the hardest ones not some of the hardest. Actually, the first one was the hardest one we did last night.
Yeah.
But I gotta grind this week, so I'm like not making baby armor anymore. I mean, not in baby armor anymore. Okay, so does everyone have the movie loaded up? Are we pretty much good to go?
Yes.
Okay, let's see.
One thing I notice is this does have like the old-fashioned FBI warnings at the front, which is kind of funny. I don't know the last time I saw one of those.
It's pretty cool.
I guess they have them on DVDs and Blu-rays, but I don't know the last time I bought a DVD or a Blu-ray. So.
Oh my god, I couldn't even tell you.
Make sure you wouldn't steal a Land Before Time direct-to-video sequel, would you?
Not the FBI's coming for you. Oh yeah. Okay, so like when you do hit play for the first time, it's gonna play an Internet Movie Database ad. But that's not the real timer. So let that play, by the way. It's only like a 5-second ad, and then rewind to 000 after that plays, if you haven't done that yet. Chat.
I already did that, but I refreshed again, so now I'm gonna let the
just in
internet
case.
movie. This is so weird. I was telling her before we went live, free with Prime with ads. Like, I'm paying for Prime. I should not, like, the whole point is to not have to watch ads.
Yeah.
Why do ad not go away? Why ad still there? Why ad still there?
They just, this probably like made no money when it was like released direct to DVD, because I doubt this made it to Blu-ray. Even if this came out last year, I doubt it came to Blu-ray. I doubt it.
Wait. Oh, I was gonna say, one of the trivia facts, I want you guys to know, if you don't have it full screened, you can click in the corner and they'll have a little blurb that says cast and trivia. And there are some fun trivia facts for each movie. But the other movie, The Time of the Great Giving, the one we're watching second, or no, The Magic of Friendship, the one we're watching second, is the last direct-to-VHS movie that the company, I guess it was Paramount, made, and then they were switching to DVDs.
Dang.
That's the last VHS.
That's legendary.
It was so bad.
Sorry, I had to adjust the popcorn. My crystal is hidden, and I wanted to sheen. Okay. Yeah. Everyone say "Be kind, rewind." Okay. Do y'all think this series will get rebooted?
Oh my gosh! Could you imagine? I could see them redoing the first one. I don't. Why? I mean, but at the same time, they were still making these up to 2016. So
I mean, there's still a chance we might get like a 15th one.
Also, I want to say, when I was getting on the Wikipedia, I know how much you love PlayStation games, COQUI.
I love them.
And they have 3 original PlayStation games of The Land Before Time.
3?
I don't know what they are.
I think I played one. I think it was a racing game was one of them, maybe?
No way.
Yeah, let me go look now, because
before they drive cars?
No, I think that they like literally run around like little like greyhound dogs.
A running racing game? That's super. A dinosaur running racing game.
I think it was, or maybe I might be thinking of like like the PC games. There's like the Page Master and like the Lion King.
Oh yeah. They did have a couple Yes,
that's
the
what
Pizza
I'm
Hut puppets, and the Pizza Hut puppets were a classic.
That's
what we need.
I meant to grab those for the movie night for us tonight. I forgot to grab them. Oh well, if we ever run out of movies to watch, we can revisit The Land Before Time, because we sure as hell have a lot to go through.
Pizza Hut used to do a lot of those weird puppets though, and I kind of, now that I'm looking, like I kind of miss them. They were really big. Like,
yeah, they were really good quality.
Now that I'm looking at the other sets, I definitely had like more than The Land Before Time. Like, I'm pretty sure I had these Beauty and the Beast ones. And I have distinct member of chewing on them, and I remember how they smell. It's one of those things.
Ooh, yeah. Oh my gosh, I think me and you were talking about how like we'd bite on like Barbie hands. Was it you I was talking about that? Yeah. And you'd really like you'd deform them. They would not go back to normal. Like, especially a Barbie hand, it doesn't go back.
Oh no. But that's ruined. Soft plastic.
Oh, it's a good feel.
It is. Okay, it is.
Land Before Time, Great Valley Racing. And yeah, it's a racing game where you're dinosaurs. It's only $5. I guess I could do like a Land Before Time PlayStation rally where it's 3 Land Before Time games.
What? Oh my god, you're right. They are. You're seriously just running. Oh my god. Like, I'm looking up screenshots. Oh, the dinosaurs look horrifying, COQUI.
Yeah, I remember them being like really off model.
Here, can you I've sent you a picture in Discord. Can you maybe show that?
Put it on the screen? Yeah, not a problem.
Let our friends know what they're dealing with here.
Oh
yeah. Oh my god, yeah. It would be so weird if they did have carts, because they would be fuels.
Oh, that is morbid now that I think about it. All right, so let's see. Image, add source.
I can't believe that you just run. That is so crazy. Okay, it looks like one, and then another one is based off the one with the dolphin, which she said was the movie. The only redeeming quality was the little animal was cute. So then we're missing one.
All right, here it is on the screen for you guys.
Period. Yeah, this
Spike,
is the.
or is that a different guy? Is that Spike?
That's Spike.
Why is he like neon green? I thought he was like an olive green or something.
Yeah, no, he's not. You're expecting them to get the colors right.
Yeah, like Ducky looks okay. Like Ducky, they spent
Whoever
time on
was
Ducky.
making this movie probably hated themselves and also The Land Before Time.
Probably. I think that happens a lot, where you get put on a project and you're like, I don't want to fucking do this.
Yeah.
Ubi Slopster says,
I kind of like, you know how, like, look at how his one, like, I know it's kind of the angle, but it looks like one eye is facing forwards and then the other eye is like completely on the side of his head.
yeah, he looks like he got hit really hard.
Ducky has that I'm in middle school and just learned how to draw anime eyes eye.
Oh, look at that.
The specific my first anime eye.
Oh my god, it's really good. That's exactly what it is. That's kind of like the first thing that you learn to draw to, like, in like elementary / middle school, is the anime eye.
Of, like, one eye, like you're mysterious.
Exactly. Oh my god. I remember that was like pretty popular too, like in art classes too. Like people would just like draw a really detailed eye. That was like real big.
Yeah, and it's like, hey, buddy, if you're so good, why can't you draw the other eye?
Yeah, put the other one in there. Show me what you can do.
Because we all know what happens. We all know that you'll draw one thing or one half of it really good.
Yeah.
This is why programs have copy, paste, and flip. Because you'll draw one thing so good, and then, you'll never be able to replicate it. And that's what I think about the people with one eye. Like, they drew that one eye really good, and then the other one was just like a circle with a dot.
Exactly. And it's like, it's got to be like symmetrical too, and like that's like hard to do like backwards, especially if you're only good at like one side. And then like, okay, all right, buddy, so like you could draw one eye. Like let's see you draw a nose. Noses are actually hard. Let's see you draw a fucking hand with fingers. Yeah, that's hard.
Draw some hair for me.
Yeah, let's see what you can do. Like your eye is nice. Let's see what else you can do.
Or maybe sometimes they do get like a little sassy and they do like kind of like the half face with like a little bit of hair.
Yeah, like a bang covering the other one.
Ooh, yeah, like a straight emo picture.
Yeah. Oh, hey, suck you bust a nut. Thank you for the follow. Let's see. Oh yeah, put scene hair on her is what Sheriff Dan says.
Yeah, for sure.
Ducky, for sure. Oh man. Okay, yeah, Q says sometimes I just use a symmetrical tool and do the other eye when I'm lazy. I don't blame you. You got technology at your fingertips, man. I don't blame you.
All right. You think we're about ready?
I think we are. You guys hovering? Let's hover. Let's hover over the 000 mark. Get hovering. I'll give you 20 more seconds. I'm going to read Watchet's comment, and then we're going to jump into this. So Watchet says, draw one super detailed eye, then wrap the head in cool anime bandages, because it's cool. Another solution.
Oh, yeah. Or just throw an eye patch.
Eye patch is good, too. Yeah.
A mask.
A closed eye with a scar. That's another good one. Yeah. Okay. We're hovering.
You have an eye with a scar?
My eye's open.
And you have the bang. You do have two eyes, but you do have like all those features. You have the emo bang. You have the eye with the scar.
Don't call me out like that.
No, your bangs are trimmed. Your bangs are neatly trimmed because you want us to know you have two eyes.
Exactly. I'm like, you guys, I want to show that I'm not being lazy here. Actually, okay, so the other night I cut my bangs because they're in my eyes. And I don't pay for haircuts in a pandemic. Like, fuck that. I'm not going out. For sure. And I accidentally cut them pretty crooked. Just in the middle. It's extra short.
There's no rules for a haircut.
I mean, so if you want to look sane, there's no rules to a haircut. I mean, there's rules to a haircut, but okay. So like, I usually push my bangs to the side so you can't tell. But if they're straight down, oh holy shit, can you tell? Oh, God. So
Bangs are tricky. Bangs are tricky.
yeah, bangs are really tricky. They really are.
You're doing your hair with scissors though. I usually use a sharp rock, so that's why mine's like a little all over the place.
Oh, you do
I'm
a
pretty
really good
pro
job,
now
though.
though.
Yeah, no, you do a good job. So like if it's like with a sharp rock against another rock, that's you're kind of a pro.
Oh yeah. I've been doing it for years.
Alrighty, we hovering? We're hovering. We're gonna do it for real this time. Okay, so like usual, I always do a countdown and then I hit play. So I'll do 3, 2, 1, 0, or no, 3, 2, 1 play, and then we're gonna do it. So okay, guys, ready?
Yep.
3, 2, 1, play.
All right.
All right, and I'll leave my
So
timer
we
up.
should
Let
have
me
a
get rid of
nice
this here.
FBI warning.
Yeah. There we go. Here's our timer. Hopefully it's all on the same time.
This
Timeline.
is not a victimless crime. Who are we hurting? Who would be hurt if you pirate the Land Before Time movies?
Just the big studios, because the big studios are the only ones that like collect money at this point. Like they don't give the animators or anybody extra money. Maybe some like for the actors, maybe they get a little bit of extra.
Someone's out there just getting a few cents right now because we're all watching it. A little kickback.
Just a bit. Just enough for like maybe like I don't know, what's 50 cents, like cheese at McDonald's? I don't know. It's like circus music.
Yeah.
Wait,
Ooh, I've seen this little guy before. This is a deep memory. I remember him.
Oh, the little mascot guy. Okay, for a second I thought this was the 2016 one, and I was like, this feels like dated, like it almost feels like hand animation, but now I'm like, okay, no, this is the third one we're starting with.
Very booby galaxy.
I gotta turn mine up a sec. It's slightly
This stream will cause a bump in analytics for The Land Before Time, is what Nuku says.
I maybe we're that
There's just a
powerful.
big spike like this, like today.
Just today, yeah. And we have CBT to thank for that because I lost a wrestling match.
And I keep bringing up how hard this is to say. The Land Before Time, the time of the great giving. None of the other titles are quite this wordy or have this many these that are that awkward to say.
Yeah, no, that one's like ultra. Like they could have cut it down. Like they could have just been like the Land Before Time, like
Time of the great. I don't know.
It's double time and then 3 these. Like no matter how you look at it, there's 3 these 2 times. The Land Before Time, the Great Giving Tree would have been fine. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, the animation is kind of it is nice to kind of look at this. This is from 95, I think. So
it's like still hand painted. It looks really nice.
Yeah. Man, I wonder how much we could find like some daddy top sells for on eBay.
Oh my goodness. Oh, I noticed my alerts aren't working. Hey ASMR arsonists. Thank you so much for following. Thank you.
Also, I'm sorry if there's anybody who doesn't agree with the Land Before Time's explanation of evolution out there. I'm sorry if the Land Before Time's explanation of evolution upsets you. If I would have known there would have been days like this, I would have stayed my ass in the primordial soup.
I don't know what that's a reference to, but I love the voice.
Chat, you guys know, right? Somebody knows. That's the voice. That's the exact voice it's in. I would have stayed my... I kind of like him. Oh, see, Sheriff. Oh, wait, I don't know if he's saying he loves that one or if he loves that video, but I'll find it after this movie.
Okay,
or
we'll use that as an intermission.
Clip. He's got pretty sharp teeth for a plant eater.
Yeah.
Dude, their eyes look so full.
Like, I was thinking they looked really old because they got the little wrinkles around the mouth, too.
Yeah, they look so old. Yeah. Sheriff knows. Yeah, it's just a deep fry. But no, some guy voiced it because I know on TikTok it's a voice and it's my ass was stayed in the primordials. Okay, I kind of don't like Petrie, and I'm gonna piggyback on one of Jenny's points on this.
Mhm.
She says that it's weird when she remembers that like children in movies that are voiced by adults that are also in the same movie as children characters voiced by actual
Oh.
children, you know?
Yeah, I
So
get what
like
you're saying.
everyone else is a kid, but then the guy doing Petrie's voice is like 40. And she's saying like it's hard for her to have sympathy for like the bad acting or anything because it's like, you know, you're not actually a kid. You're just an adult pretending to talk like a baby. Like get it
Yeah.
together.
Yeah. Ooh. I never thought about that. You know, I haven't watched these in years, so I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, and you know, I never thought about it really either, but it's one of those things that's gonna be like it's kind of like how I said like in toy commercials it's never kids' hands playing with the toys because kids would just make a you know, they're not gonna do it right. It's like I feel like I'm gonna notice that like all the time now. Like when a kid is voiced by an adult versus voiced by an actual kid.
Oh, I'm gonna absolutely notice now, especially like if it's a mixed cast, like you pointed out. Ooh, the bullies. I like these guys.
Oh.
I already like these guys.
Okay, you know what? When I was a kid, I was always confused because Littlefoot has eyelashes and kind of an ambiguous voice.
Okay, yeah, I thought Littlefit was a girl too.
Yeah, but Littlefoot's definitely a boy, right?
I think so because I saw someone using male pronouns for Littlefoot. I think so. I think so.
Someone, please write Littlefoot and consult him or consult them on their pronouns for us, please, because I would really. I've been misgendering Littlefoot long enough. I
Yeah,
really have.
I want to fix my wrongs.
And see, none of the other boys have eyelashes, but then Ducky has eyelashes.
Yeah, okay, and Sarah doesn't have eyelashes.
But then all the other boys have like thick.
Why does Petrie have like ball hair?
He's 40. He is very bald. Oh my god, I forgot that's what we talked about that last night. The handling to keep them perfectly smooth.
Oh yeah, the river rocks.
There was no one around back then to rub his head.
And I guess his parents' hands are too small because they're like little sticks. Like
yeah. No, Sarah's definitely a girl.
Yeah, Sarah's
but she doesn't
definitely
have
a girl.
eyelashes. But you know, I do like Sarah because props to her for being like a good like tomboy kind of like role model.
Yeah.
Sarah's definitely like the tomboy GF of the Land Before Time.
Oh, absolutely. Raiden says he had it on VHS.
I feel like I'm going to be referencing like Ginny's video a lot during this, so
That's
I'm
okay.
sorry.
No,
But
that's
it
good.
also like amazing video if you have not watched her like review of it. She's hilarious. But she points out that in the Land Before Time movies there's two things that happen a lot. And one is usually someone dies by big rock falling on them. And two, someone usually always, and this kind of loops around to our like, why is there always weird fetishes in kids movies?
Oh, there always is. There always is.
There's always someone that gets stuck in goo. There's always like a gooey, muddy scene at some point.
That's what imprinted on Crimbo 100%. I guarantee.
So we're gonna keep an eye out for those.
Yeah. No, there's always gonna be like you said, like the weird fetish stuff in kids' cartoons. Always. Yeah. Okay. Like the parents look so old.
Well, they're his grandparents. Remember, his real parents
his
are dead.
Parents died.
That's his tragic backstory. Yeah, that would be an adventure now, wouldn't it? They're so boring. I mean, I guess grandparents always kind of, you know, but...
Wait, okay, Sheriff says Kiefer Sutherland is alive? Does he voice one of these?
Oh, he can't! He cannot! Do not tell me no. If I click that and it says, "Oh God, it's the ad," so I have to wait.
Okay, I have
Oh my
Dr. Rick.
God,
I don't know
no,
about you guys.
No.
Do we have
no.
Dr. Rick?
Oh my God, if one of these dinosaurs is Keith or Sutherland, I'm going to cry. Please don't tell me.
Do we all
Please
have a
don't.
progressive commercial?
No, mine's a Disney. Mine's a
We might wind up
Disney
on
Plus.
different timelines. Oh, okay.
Okay,
Hughes
no,
is
Keith or
120
Sutherland is
seconds.
not in this movie. Thank God. Don't scare me like that. I love young Kiefer Sutherland.
I was like, who would he be voicing anyway?
Now I've got a Geico commercial that says it resumes in 62 seconds.
Okay, mine says my program resumes in 25 seconds. So I will hit. Okay, this is gonna be complicated tonight, but I'll pause and we'll do a 3, 2, 1 play at the same time. Okay, now I gotta switch commercial.
We'll wait. What we'll do is we'll wait until majority.
Yeah, we're gonna wait for the majority. That's fine. Me and I are very good at talking.
Yeah, of course. We got a lot. I forgot about all the. Okay. Oh
mine.
God. Now there's another ad. Oh God.
That's okay. I have mine paused. So if anybody got out of the commercial break, hit pause, and we're all gonna do a 3, 2, 1 in a little bit. Oh,
This is still the stupidest thing I've ever seen. Free with Prime with ads.
Yeah, that's like the first time I saw a program like that. What's weird is Twitch has a watch long mode, and it's like for Prime. And I went to see if these were on there, and I guess because these have ads, they weren't. But stuff like Knives Out and stuff, you could watch as a watch party with people, which is weird.
That's cool. That's cool.
Yeah.
So we have to watch good movies that are actually like
that they care about, and then we
Okay,
won't have any
so-
complications.
my time. Does the time? I guess the time does not count the ad time.
I'm assuming
What time
not.
are you at?
Okay, I'm putting it on the screen for everybody. It's 9 minutes and 14 seconds for me.
Okay, I'm at 9:18. Let me go.
Okay, ads are over. Still waiting. No problem. We'll wait for you guys. Don't worry. We'll give you guys.
Yeah,
some
we're all
people
gonna
have, like, a
send up the
minute
best we
30.
can.
Yeah, we're gonna do this together, you guys.
This is still and like really like I'm just saying nobody's clamoring to watch these movies.
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying we're probably the most traffic that this link has gotten.
Yeah, dude. Like, what is it? About 30 views or so? That's the most it's gotten in years.
Yeah, no, someone at Amazon's like flipping out right now. They're like, "What? Why is it spiking?"
They're like, this has to be a mechanical error. This is not right. This maybe gets
like
30
red
views
alert
a year.
is going off at Amazon right now. They're like, "The Land Before Time, like something's going on. We gotta figure it out."
We're only gonna blow their mind more when we follow it with a second movie, like with the worst one too.
worse.
They're gonna be like, dude, we're getting hacked at Amazon. We need to up our security.
Okay, what was your time again?
9:14. 9:14. So
I'm at
assuming.
9:16. I've been fidgeting. I think that's as good as it's gonna get.
Okay, so when I do say to play, just like wait like 1 second and then do it. So is everyone? I'm assuming everyone's out of the commercial break. I'm gonna wait for a couple of visual confirmations. Hopefully no one's sitting through like a 7-minute break.
The
Watching,
link says they're green lighting the next movie just because of this stream. There's like, man, there's at least 30 people interested.
You know what? I think that might have been the case when they greenlit 12 and 13. They're like, there's at least 30 people out there, so we might be the reason for number 15. Do you think they'll ever? I think I saw it on Twitter. Like you were asking why there's no prequels or something, and I was like, they could do it with like the parents. They could have it so the parents, like the R.I.P. mom and dad Brontosaurus, like.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Like, why don't? Because you know how like they'll do that, and like the parents will basically just be like the kid, but like slightly redrawn or like recolored.
Yeah,
like, why didn't they do one of those? That would be way more interesting than just like having like a roll the dice, throw a dart at a board, adjective, adventure time. You know?
Exactly. Okay. Okay, it looks like mostly everyone is out. Okay, so let's hover, you guys. Get hovering. Hover over that play button. Okay, we're gonna do it. I'm at 9:14. Hopefully you guys are all at 9:14 also. So we're gonna...
Around or thereabout.
Yeah, roughly. We'll be just roughly. Okay, so 3, 2, 1, play.
I would hate for anyone to miss precious seconds of this. Also, little, like, I understand that they're tiny, but I just feel like he's so small.
He's definitely, like, his egg was real tiny. Like, if they had, like, premature dinosaurs, he's one. He's basically like the size of a lizard compared to his grandparents.
Wait, where did all the water go?
Oh no. We're out of a different resource for this movie.
Oh yeah, see, that's what I feel like it is. Like you roll a dice, like resource, adjective,
Friendship. Add a new dinosaur to the friendship group.
Oh yeah.
Don't mind me, I have to open my...
That was another one that we skipped, is there's one where they just add 2 other baby stegosauruses, like following that trope of like kid that is younger than the main kids, you know, kind of like a Bill Nicholson. And so like we 100% skipped having to sit through like 2 extra annoying like little characters that are only there to like slow them down.
Do they like carry over into the next movie, or are they just go on the next movie?
I don't think so. I think they're in one of the later. Well, I guess they're not in 14 because that would have been the end. But I don't think they carry over. But I don't know. Like Chomper does kind of.
Oh yeah.
So I don't really know. It's kind of weird how Chomper is the only one that really carries over.
And I guess Spike from the second movie, but he always felt like he was in the first one, right?
Yeah. No, I forgot. I always feel like Spike's an OG. He doesn't. Yeah, Spike's legitimate. He's there. I always thought Petrie looks like Count Chocula.
I could see it. He has the same like weird like pointy face shape and the brown cape. Definitely. So, Ducky. Let's talk about the tragedy of Ducky, because I'm assuming this is... Yeah, let's address it. Let's put the duck out in the middle of the room for everyone. I'm assuming this is a different little kid, or did she just do the first movie and that's it?
Oh yeah, which one did she die during?
Yeah, was it, is this her? Because they did a good voice match, I feel like, from what I remember.
Yeah. Let me see. I got the Wikipedia open in another tab. Let me kind of see what I got going on.
Yeah, let's see if they replaced the actress by then.
Yeah, the first one was the last one. Oh, that's so... Oh, you know what, Koki? You want me to ruin something for you?
Yeah, let's ruin it.
You know what else Ducky was in, right?
I have no clue, actually. I thought it was just this. What is it?
She's a little girl in All Dogs Go to Heaven.
Oh, no. Oh, no. That's fucking tragic. So, if you guys don't know, like, her dad murdered her?
Yeah,
right?
Something like that.
It's fucking tragic.
Before this, I mean, before The Land Before Time, everything else was kind of just like TV stuff for her.
Oh,
a song. Now remember, all of the first one is not a musical, but every sequel is a musical.
Why did they decide to do that? It almost lowers the quality. I guess they tried to pull like a Disney power move, because Disney was like, I guess when this came out, like Aladdin was like big,
also,
and the
Rummy
Lion
did
King.
say on Twitter she really likes this song and it gets stuck in her head all the time. So maybe you should pay a little attention. You know, this song shaped
like,
child Rummy.
Yeah, it's a bully song.
The world's wetter when you're big. Glug glug glug. You can snort. You can growl. You can stomp. You can howl. You can bonk someone smaller on the head.
What?
Maybe this play all day in the swamp and you never have to go to bed.
You should do a Land Before Time karaoke themed night.
God. Pop them in the nose. This song is so just rude.
That's the bully song. I love that. I love that Rummy likes this song.
Now I can just think of I just picture her as a kid just looping this in her head.
Yeah,
you know how plop them in the glue. Oh, they said they're gonna plop them in the goo.
Oh, there we go. They're already teasing it. You know it's coming. So sometimes like you reenact something in your head where you're like, yeah, like if I had another chance, I'd really tell that lady at Trader Joe's, I'd tell her just like this, and you have like revenge fantasy, like usually in the shower or whatever, where you're just like, yeah, I would fucking show her, and like, you know, like smack my bitch up, like plays in your head. This is like what little kid Rummy used to listen to in her head.
She's like, yeah, I'm gonna push him in the dirt and bop him on the nose.
This would be her revenge fantasy music.
I'm gonna push him in the goo.
Oh, Vampire Kaizen, thank you so much for the host. Thank you.
Death threat. He says, I'm gonna see that you never grow up.
That's
they're
violent.
literally threatening to kill these children.
And they're like slightly older boys, so this is like a 6th grader telling a 1st grader.
Yeah.
All right, so Badger says, okay, here's an odd trivia note for perspective. The Disney movie that came out most recent prior to Land Before Time 3 is Toy Story. That seems like a huge gap. Yeah, it seems like a huge gap between Land Before Time 1 and 3.
Yeah, for sure.
Toy Story holds up really good, by the way.
Yeah, yeah, it definitely does. It's
like,
they show it on TV a lot.
Yeah, like not only for like the plot and the voices and everything, but like also like the effects. Like the only weird looking thing is the bully kid that lives next door. Like he looks a little.
Yeah, he's really creepy.
Yeah, but like everything else like really works really well.
Oh, okay. So this movie is
Daddy Tops.
Daddy Tops never uses water unwisely. Daddy Tops says you're greedy. You drink greedily.
Daddy Tops is
people,
bossy.
Self-insert themselves like being talked down to by Daddy Tops.
They probably talk back to him on purpose because, like I said, they put kinks in everything.
Also, I'm gonna say Watch It said it and not me, but he says racist dad is here. And
Racist
I will
dad?
say that Daddy Tops does seem to have a problem with I guess it wouldn't be race because they're not
They're the same species.
People. Yeah, Daddy Tops seems very prejudiced.
Yeah.
Species.
I feel like he had that stink too, like in the first movie also. I feel like he was like always bitching and moaning. Like,
apparently this movie is one of his most speciest movies because he's really he gets pissed about the water.
Dude, Petrie looks really off model there. He looks really big.
Why does Spike have people teeth?
Oh no.
Daddy Tops is a Karen, Barra Riggs says.
I can't not see Count Chocula now.
Oh, there's the bully guys. This just feels like dinosaurs, but Rugrats. Rugrats, but dinosaurs. Weird, like when the bullies bully. Oh no, Daddy Tops doesn't like when his face gets wet.
Daddy Tops is gonna be pissed.
I don't know if I said it already, but it took them. Daddy Tops was his name, the only name that he was referred to in any of the movies for 10 movies until someone finally said, maybe we should change his name from Daddy Tops, and then they start calling him Topsy sometimes.
That name doesn't really fit him, though. He doesn't look like a Topsy.
No, like Topsy sounds like what they would call him, like if you were friendly with Daddy Tops, like you would call him Top. You could call him
Yeah.
Topsy.
Yeah. It still has like some stink on it too. Like it's supposed to be like a slur or something.
Like Top. I don't know. He just sounds like he would be like the old guy at the like retirement home.
Oh.
Who's like really angry. I feel
Sarah's
like they
face
are
is a
always.
different color.
I feel like they're all constantly off model. I feel like everybody is different sizes all the time.
Yeah, I don't remember their faces being different colors than their bodies either.
I will say, just because I had to read the Wikipedia, I will say Daddy Tops's coloring is specifically darker body with lighter head, so maybe Sarah has that coloring because of it.
Maybe I just never picked up on it before. Or maybe
Yeah,
they didn't do
maybe
it
as a
as
kid
subtly
you
or
just kind
something.
of assumed that was just you know, yeah, I don't know, you know. Like
Yeah.
it looks normal, but now when you're looking at it, you're like, wait, is that an error?
I mean, because if you look, sometimes they forget to paint something and you can see it
Exactly,
flash
exactly.
for a second.
Yeah. Like it looks like it would be like that little error, but then it's not. I don't like the little head behind the frill thing.
Oh,
I
yeah,
don't like,
behind the plate thing.
yeah, I don't like that. Like, I feel like she's got like a soft spot there. I don't like it.
Well, she is a baby, so I would believe it.
I guess we can talk bad about you know, what is your actual, like, what Land Before Time movie do you like the best? Just the first one, since that's, you know, the OG?
That's probably the one that, I mean, I haven't seen that many. This is actually the third Land Before Time movie I've ever seen because I've only seen the first two.
Right. So yeah, I think the second one is my favorite though, because I like Chomper, so I'm gonna go with that one.
Fair enough. I remember the second one not being bad either, but I mean, that was as like a kid, so I don't actually know.
This one isn't that bad so far though.
No, but it's definitely like a dip in quality from the first one.
And I feel like the animation, our nostalgia for the animation is also kind of carrying it a little bit.
Oh no, I'm sure it's wonky
Once it
too.
gets in, because like I'm sure 14 has like that new, you know, the newer style of animation that's just like, I guess when
On
they
the
finally
computer.
start doing it on computers, it's like too
Yeah.
crisp. Okay, I gotta add.
Add to. I have 126 seconds, so this is gonna be
I got 94 seconds.
okay.
But it's so weird.
Occasionally you'll see it like the whole screen flash, like so it looks like brighter or whatever, and that's usually like a animation mistake where they had like one extra cell too many where they had to correct something. So if you ever see that where like everything looks bright all of a sudden, it just means they had like one extra animation cell.
That's a good little fun fact.
Yeah. All right, I got my second commercial going now. Nintendo Switch again.
Oh, me too. Mine's for a life-proof case.
Mine's for the Miitopia game. I want to get that, by the way. If you've seen like Rada's edits of like everyone, they're so good. Oh my god, Rada's Kimmy looks so spot on. It's so good.
No, I legitimately thought it was like an like, because you know Kimmy, like you know, she's not a Vroid. Is her base Vroid? Is it? I have no idea.
Wait, I know she has a 3D model, but I think her normal thing isn't, but I'm also bad at telling.
But you know, like she's really brightly colored and everything
Yeah.
like that. Like I legitimately thought I was just scrolling past like a screenshot that she had posted.
I still have.
Now I have the
48
ad for a
seconds.
cat litter that's made out of corn.
Oh, organic.
I've heard that you can just buy wood chips, and apparently, like, you can do that.
I don't know, like, okay, so like I used to have
Oh,
hamsters
my
with
ads
wood
were over.
chips, and like that was bad for their lungs because like the pine chips or whatever are really not supposed to be for them or something.
For who? For cats or for who?
For like a hamster, like a wood chip. So I'm just like, I don't know.
Yeah, okay.
I'm not sure about like with a cat.
I don't know. Well, maybe I guess you wouldn't use like or seed or whatever. Ooh, you got a badger supreme skink summoned a frog.
Oh, okay, cool. Let me. I got 8 seconds left on my thing, so I'll pause and I'll summon a frog, and I'll let everybody catch up while I do frogs. Okay, pausing. 1 second left. Pause.
Yeah,
Okay.
Rita does
There
the
we go.
perfect edits. The one thing that like I like the Miitopia and I like how customized it is, but part of me like I like that you can share designs, but some of it, I feel like some of the magic is gone that like you don't have to make them yourself, you know?
Yeah, I would still probably make my own and take a swing at it, even though there's like perfect ones out there of certain things. Because
Exactly.
like
Like
part of
it's
the fun's
kind
the
of like, would you
customization.
want to be like an exact copy paste, or you want to like try?
Yeah, like the magic is making them. You feel good about like, oh my god, I just made this, you know?
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
so let me pull a Rocket. Come on out, Rocket. Come watch Land Before Time with us.
Come on, Rocket.
A good boy.
Right up here.
A good boy. Oh, and got another one. Okay. Doobie, come on out, Doobie.
Oh, Doobie.
Come on out. Come out. There we go.
Ah.
Good girl. Let's see. Not gonna lie, I feel like it doesn't have as much playability for me. Yeah, okay, that's what Q says. Also you get good interactions between the characters. They're kind of like ridiculous, like the stories and stuff. So like, I think it's kind of worth it. But yeah,
I want them to redo. I kept confusing it when they were like talking about it being released at first. I miss Tomodachi Life. I wish they would
Yes.
just reboot Tomodachi Life.
yes,
Because that was so fun.
I
So,
want
like,
that.
Like, I want that.
I feel like in Japan they had like 20 different games, but I think we only got like one here.
Oh my god. Of course.
Yeah. Salami, come on out, Salami. Come here, good girl. Who's a good girl? There she is. Okay, we got all frogs out for the movie. Yeah, I like Tomodachi Life a lot too. That was fun. I love how much the Miitopia one though, with all the stickers, how far you can push customization.
Oh yeah, no, it's completely insane.
Yeah, it's cool. I've seen like some crazy stuff that like it looks identical to like models and stuff like that. I'm like, how are you guys doing this? This is wild.
Or just like the funny meme ones, like the Fortnite card and like stuff like that.
Okay, so is everyone out of the commercial break, or do we have to wait by the tar pits for you to get out of your sticky goop situation?
Oh good, I'm actually like literally 1 second ahead of you.
Okay, good. Yeah, so it'll be real easy. Yeah, mine for the well, it's up on the screen anyway, but 22:12. Okay, I see readies. Okay. I'll assume because I had a long one for that one, so I feel like everyone probably is out of the clear with that one. Okay,
Yeah.
so let's hover, guys. Hover. Okay, 3, 2, 1, play. There we go.
All right.
We're not even halfway through. I always wondered what that like hole was in her head.
I guess it's their nostrils.
Oh,
But I don't like it. Looks the Littlefoot's isn't colored in, so it just looks like a smiley face. Wait, look.
Oh my god, yeah, it does. It does.
That's one of those once you see it things.
You're gonna always see it forever.
Yeah. Oh,
like-
there it is.
Cause like on the grandpa and grandma, you don't see them ever. Oh, okay, just kidding. I was
Literally,
like, you
on the
don't see that.
grandpa, it's like a little side smirk.
Yeah. Man, I don't know how the Jenny girl watched 14 of these.
Oh, I don't know. Well, what happened was is she was like, the whole thing was she ended up. She doesn't think she had COVID because I'm pretty sure it was still like maybe around when like things were kind of early-ish, I think.
Yeah.
'Cause it was kind of near the beginning of quarantine when she
Yeah,
did
it's like,
this.
oh, is this the flu? Is this what they're talking about? And it was
So
still very
she
unknown.
was like super sick and like basically just bound to her couch for like a week and was like, you know what? I don't have any other time to do this. There's no better time. I can't do anything else. I'm just gonna watch all 14 of these.
I love that she worked through her sickness. That's awesome.
She does it with so many things. Like, even with, like, she watched all of the Vampire Diaries and did like a really funny Vampire Diaries video. And even though I've
Oh.
watched the Vampire Diaries, like, apparently it just gets so ridiculous near the end that like people that even liked the show kind of ditched it. So apparently it's like really suffering to finish it.
I haven't watched it before, but I had friends that were into it. So I just kind of knew how bad it was, but I feel like doing a review thing of it would be hilarious.
Yeah, yeah. And like I remember the one thing that I kind of remember about the show, and I guess what kind of turned a lot of people off too, is when you kind of realize that like, oh, they're doing the whole like they're people, but they're also these people from the past that are played by the same actors, you know?
Mhm.
And so like apparently it gets like instead of just like the main girl also being like the love interest of the past, then like she's like the love interest of the past and the love interest in the past's twin at the same time.
Yeah,
And
that kind
so
of
like
cheese.
at the eventually like everyone's playing like three people and it gets just ridiculous, I
Real
think.
sloppy.
Yeah. Supreme Badger Sinks says to think these dinosaurs now go by new names like Exxon and Shell.
I want to know when they're gonna actually bring back a dinosaur, because they will do it eventually.
I'm surprised they haven't.
I just hope I'm alive for it. Because, like, I was reading this thing about how they're gonna bring back, like, woolly mammoths. I think I talked about this before.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I've definitely that woolly mammoth. I feel like he's been floating around for a few years now.
Yeah, like, they're doing, like, crowdfunding
Oh,
on it,
he's
so...
ooh, front-facing Littlefoot's a little
A little rough there.
special.
Yeah, a little rough. Little off model.
Oh no, the
stars.
good tree. There's only all the resources.
Yeah, sorry, you can't have McDonald's tonight. You have to eat spinach instead, Littlefoot.
No, but well, those are the only like. Would a tree star be the equivalent of like the Happy Meal?
Well, a tree star's like everyone's eating. Like even Grandpa eats a tree star.
Yeah, but now they're just eating regular leaves.
That's true. Okay, they specified that they can find it.
Also, he's standing on grass. Can't they eat that?
And look, there's leaves in the background too. Look, all over the ground, leaves. They're
Yeah.
neglecting that they drew leaves in the background. Look at behind them, foliage right there.
Yeah, it just seems like yes, obviously some plants can be poisoned, but like that's a
Dinosaurs
whole
don't know that.
tree.
That is a whole tree. Okay, like
Those leaves
Grandpa's...
are part of the background. They can't interact with it. You're right. Watch it. It's not the one tree that you can tell that they're going to touch because it's like slightly like different color and outline.
It's outlined, yeah, exactly.
I love like watching cartoons and like seeing that as a kid.
Yeah,
Like
you can
I
call
know
it.
they're gonna go through that door because the other doors are painted on. Daddy Tops is gonna have a song?
Oh shit. Yeah, he's racist. He's dino racist.
It's not even like they're going to drink all the water. Like I can understand a drought in the modern terms, you know? Whoa, this is like a jamming song.
He got like dad rock.
But I'm saying, you know, in the modern terms, I can understand a drought because, you know, we're all in houses, like we're all like using so much water
Yeah.
and we don't think about it. But that's still a pretty big watering hole, and just a few dinosaurs drinking out of it a little bit isn't gonna
It's not gonna
you know what
deplete
I'm
it.
saying?
It's not gonna deplete it.
that much.
Also, like, they're only passing by right now, too, so it's not even their main water source. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, this isn't something they're gonna keep hitting up.
Is this supposed to be like a rip-off like a Bruce Springsteen?
I'm thinking
for
Bruce
sure?
Springsteen, too. It has to be like a Bruce Springsteen song.
Oh
The
yeah,
way that
no,
the
this is like
musical...
Born in the USA. I feel like Daddy Tops was in Vietnam. He's so angry about it.
He's
he
got
has
an
to sing it.
attitude. He's
I don't
not
know
over
why,
it.
but it is his official coloring. His official coloring is a dark body with a light head.
So, like, maybe I don't remember the second movie that well, but, like, I thought Spike was an orphan for some reason. But I see, like, Spike's dad there. Unless if, like, maybe it came in at the
I
end.
think Spike is adopted. I don't think Spike has a family because him and Ducky, like, she acts like he's his brother or she's his brother.
Because there's definitely a Spike-looking dad hanging out with them.
Yeah.
They probably just didn't think about it. Ducky's mom and dad and also other mom look weird.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
It looks like they have teeth on the outside.
Yeah, but that's just their, like, little beakies.
Okay, yeah, Watches says, no, Spike is an orphan and he went to Ducky's mom. Well, then look, do you see to the back right? There's like a dopey looking Spike dad back there.
It's like, who made him the leader? Like, really? Like, is he
He
just
made
the leader
himself the
because
leader.
he has horns?
He made himself the leader. That's him.
Like, he's the only one with any, like, defense mechanisms there. So, is that why?
Maybe that's why he's got the attitude. He's like, you guys can't even defend yourselves. Why should I respect you?
Yeah. Oh, he's so pleased.
He's like, I pissed them off. Good.
Yeah, like, look, like, that's plenty of why. Like, he acts like one dinosaur taking, like, 2 little sips is gonna drain the whole river.
It's gonna destroy Earth.
You're upsetting the children. What is, oh, I guess the rock that fell from the sky? Oh, Petrie. Are Petrie's, but none of the other animals are as small as none of the other dinosaurs are as small as Petrie, so I don't think they're in danger of Petrie eating them, so that's why Petrie is friends.
Oh, was he like a violent, wait, were they supposed to be like meat eater types?
Well, I'm going off of what Nusi said. So Nusi says that pterodactyls are carnivorous and eat small animals.
Mm-hmm.
So Petrie would eat small animals, but since all of them are bigger than Petrie, none of them are in danger, so Petrie can hang out. Oh, we got a little raid.
Oh,
Speaking
thank
of
you.
Ducky, we got a raid by Rad Ducky.
Thank you, Ducky. Thank you for the raid. Hey, raiders. Right now
Hello,
we're
hello.
watching The Land Before Time 3. And we're watching on Amazon Prime for free, but there's ads involved, so we keep having to pause. It looks like we're going to have another commercial break in about 3 to 5 minutes. You haven't missed out on much except for a Daddy Tops song. So
Yes.
if you'd like to jump in, you can jump on in. What were you guys playing today, Reducky? Was it some Overwatch?
I do like Petrie's little hands, though. I do like his hands.
Yeah, well, that's why we're saying, like, his parents couldn't stroke his head soft
To
because
smooth them out.
it's like doing it with a fork. It's not gonna help.
It's like a small rake.
Yeah, exactly. He's like
Yeah, like it's just, I don't know.
little ant legs.
Anchor down.
Oh yeah, Daddy Tops is Sarah's dad's name for the first, what you said, 12 movies or so, and then they named him finally.
It took them 10 movies to start calling him Topsy on occasion.
Yeah, but he was Daddy Tops before that. Which still, like, Topsy just sounds like it's the nickname of Daddy Tops. So
Yeah, for sure. Like you could save him in your phone as Topsy.
oh, for sure. Okay, so Reducky was watching some sci-fi horror movies for Monster Mash Monday. Cool. What did you guys watch today? I love
Daddy Tops needs a J.O. Crystal to chill out. Maybe, yeah, the water's dried up. He can't recharge.
Oh, thank you for pasting the link,
Why are they yelling?
Wait, what is that? I was talking to the chat, so I missed why they got aggressive all of a sudden.
No, I don't know. They just started yelling.
Started freaking out. See, okay, he goes from being like very tiny to being moderately tiny.
Yeah. They're gonna smell for the water?
That's gonna be like sewage water then that they're drinking.
I just don't get it. Like, I get that, yes, animals have an isn't that water right there behind them?
It probably is, because like it's like they didn't pay attention to the backgrounds at all.
Look at all those leaves. Look at that lush green.
Ooh, I'll have to check out your VOD, Reducky. me flash that. I have the timestamp up top if you guys do want to join in.
Oh, I got an ad.
Oh, now we got the ad. Okay, so now's the perfect time to join in because we're all gonna be up to the same page again. I have a 72-second ad. I don't know about everybody else, but
I got a 131. They gave me the big one this time.
the long one this time, yeah. Ooh, this commercial's awful. There's a cat man.
What is it?
It's like a man with like cat whiskers and cat eyebrows and cat nose, and he's feeding his cat food from a Go-Gurt tube.
Ew.
Ooh, that was a weird one. I hope you guys get blessed with that one. That was a weird ass commercial.
I'm getting basic ones. I got another Disney, and then I got a Verizon.
Okay, now I have CoverGirl organic. I don't know why you need your eyelash shit organic.
Ooh, GoDaddy.
Ooh, they heard us talking about daddy tops.
Oh my god, we were talking about that the other day. How like your phone and stuff listens to you. You guys have totally experienced that too, right? Like it's a known thing that it happens now. That when you talk about something, your phone will listen to you, and then you get ads.
Ads for it, yeah.
I genuinely wonder if it's been picking up me talking about daddy.
It's very good odds, honestly. Am I out? I'm out. Okay, let me hit pause. Okay, cool. I'll let you guys all catch up. Yeah, no, I was talking about Smurf stuff with me and Call after we were talking about it in DM, and then I got an ad for like a Smurfs or 2 on like Blu-ray, and I was like, that has been out for several years. There's no reason why that should have been an advertisement for me. It's just because it heard me talking about Smurfs.
So Skelegion says that they're all going to be getting J.O. Crystal ads all week. I heard that's the only way to make all the ads go away. If you just constantly talk about J.O. crystals, all the other ads will stay away.
I think. Well, like a J.O. crystal, like you kind of got to get from like a shaman. Like you don't just go to Target and say, "Can you show me where your J.O. crystals are?" They're not going to take you to an aisle of J.O. crystals. Like
people on Etsy are like making fake ones out of resin.
Yeah, you could do that, or like you said, like you brought up the Ren Fair is a good place to get one, but you're not going to just go to Journeys and buy sneakers and a J.O. crystal. It's not going to happen. So. Like that'd be like buying like a dream catcher. Like at Hot Topic.
Yeah, like a Walmart dream catcher.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, good night, Reducky. Thank you so much. Thank you for the raid, and have a good night.
Yes, thank you for the crystal. Oh, I almost said thank you for the crystal. Thank you for the raid. You have a good night. Well, because right under people saying good night, Q's saying, by the way, I have a crystal, and so it was one of those situations where like I'm reading one thing and then saying
I've done
another.
that a million times before. I forget what. Remy did that too, where she was reading. God, it was, I want to say during her Catherine stream. Oh no, it was during karaoke. She was labeling like the Rick Astley song "Never Gonna Give You Up" as something as cursed or something. I forget what she did exactly, but it was really funny because it came out in typing because she read cursed in the chat and cursed came out in the keyboard. It was definitely a cursed moment. It was good.
I feel like I'm sure we did, but I feel like last night we came up with something specific you had to say, like when you were giving someone the crystal, but I do not remember.
When I go back through to do clips, I'll make note because I don't remember if there was a specific terminology or saying or whatever.
There should be something that you have to say so people know you're cool.
Yeah. So Watch It wants to know, where do tarot cards come from?
I don't know, because Nusi says, you're not supposed to buy your own tarot cards. You're supposed to be gifted them.
Oh, yeah, I've heard that before, too.
So I guess it's just one of those things that just, like it's like a nickname. Like you can't make up your own nickname. You got to be given one.
Yeah.
It's got to be bestowed upon you. But then who gave the tarot cards? Maybe one person gave tarot cards to the factory, and then the factory made sets. And that's how they get around the rule.
The rule, yeah.
The witches distribute them. They just come to your door in the middle of the night.
You've earned this. Here you go. You've collected enough dark points.
Nega crystals.
All right, so let's start hovering, guys. I'm sure we're all out of commercial break now. Mine is at 34.24.
I'm 2 seconds ahead of you, so
Okay,
I'm
cool.
ready whenever everybody else is.
Okay, you guys start hovering. Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1, play.
Lonely, disintegrating tree star.
Oh, nobody pointed out that they're like Death Notes. Dude, you know what's funny? I've never actually read or seen the anime Death Note, but I watched the Netflix thing.
No, why would you do that to yourself? Because then you don't even know I didn't finish Death Note, but I've watched like halfway through it, so I know like the lore. You know,
a
I know
little
what's
bit.
going on.
I mean, like I've seen maybe like an
Daddy
episode.
Tops is like,
He's aggressive.
look at this.
Ooh, Daddy Tops is mad dom.
That guy was literally just, he wasn't even at the watering hole. Was he gonna eat a leaf or something? Daddy Tops like barrels, it's not your turn.
What? Wow.
Is he just patrolling all day?
What a fucking narc. Okay, there's definitely water right behind them too. In that scene, there's like
that's
a
what
little
they
creek.
said. Like they smell it.
But I mean,
they found it
even on the screen itself in the background. There was water.
Oh God.
Yeah, there's a lot of scenes like that where they're like, there's no water, but there's like water in the background.
Obese Lobster says Daddy Tops is Clint Eastwood in Gran Torino. What a good Gran Torino is such a good movie. I've never watched that many Clint Eastwood movies, but I remember I watched Gran Torino several times. Which is also, he's very racist in that movie. Maybe Daddy Tops. Thing. Maybe Daddy Tops is who they based him off of.
Oh, thank you, Vivi Katato. Thank you so much for the follow.
Also, if all this water is here and it's just moving them further away from the Great Valley, and they're gonna have to oh no, there's the dam. Duh. You have to like look in the background for context clues during this movie because they don't tell you anything.
You know, and as a kid, this probably went over your head entirely. You probably never even noticed that.
But now we see that they are clearly at the top of the dam and the rocks are what's blocking the water from flowing into the Great Valley. Because I was gonna say, are they just gonna relocate up here?
Oh yeah, you're asking about the Netflix thing. Yeah, I watched like one episode on like Adult Swim. Like, okay, so I had like an idea of it, but I've never actually watched Death Note in full. So watching the movie, I was like, oh, I want to see what everyone's upset about, and I was like, it wasn't that bad, but I was like, but that probably means that they bastardized whatever the source was.
Oh yeah, it doesn't seem like it would. Like, I know Japan has done live action movies for it, and apparently those are okay. But I just think that I didn't watch the American one, but apparently it was just really
garbage.
Yeah. But it's not, it's like kind of a basic story. It doesn't seem like it would be that hard to like
to mess up. Yeah. Prehistoric bugs?
I guess so. It's only one. It's not even a swarm.
It was really angry though. It had mad eyes.
Yeah, Willem Dafoe is like one of the only reason I kind of am intrigued, but I just don't know. They changed it because of the differences in society. That makes sense, I guess. Yeah, I mean, obviously. That's so weird. Like, you see how they, like, they just walk over parts of the background sometimes.
Yeah, like, it doesn't interact. Like, they're not on the same plane of existence. You can tell.
Yeah, and, like, realistically, I know that, yes, a cell is a cell on top of another cell, you know? But
sometimes they ignore, like, an obstacle or something.
Yeah, like, sometimes I feel like the tree that they're walking on would be in the background, and it would be fine.
Yeah,
but now they're walking on it, so it's relevant.
Exactly.
Littlefoot looks so round from the front.
Okay, so Q says I've watched it all and read the manga when I was a kid, so I felt pain. The issue was that they changed the character completely because Japanese society is different. It is very strange. It's a very strange interpretation. Gotcha. Because like when I watched it, because I kind of went in with like not really any context, I was like, it's not that bad. But I mean, I understand like if this is really, really far distant from like what it actually is, I understood why people would have like issue with it.
Yeah. But what's weird is like it's the whole gist could like you would think like, oh, they're changing some things, like that would make sense. But like the whole concept of lonely kid finds powerful notebook has demon with it, demon guides kid on how to use notebook, kid gets out of control with notebook. Like it seems like that story you could so easily just kind of like boom, plug it in and there it goes. But so it's like you really wonder. It's just hard to botch, but then somehow they do. And okay, I understand that things are on fire, but they have they have been going for like a day and a night. Like they're slept
really far.
Wild. They have a long time. Like are they running home to tell people they're like a day away?
This is not going to be resolved instantly. They have a long ways to go. They got a road trip ahead of them.
Spreading like crazy. This must be. I mean, I don't know how fast forest fires travel. I know it can be quick, but also I guess everything's dry because it's a drought. Even though everything looks super lush.
Yeah, there's like green plants like everywhere. Okay, bullshit. They're back already. Really 5 minutes away. Also, like, it did spread like it was like gasoline all over the floor because it was like came in like little trails.
Yeah. Like very straight lines.
Yeah.
Oh, look at the surprise, like spiky dad.
Oh yeah, look at him.
I think my favorite thing is when they show the dinosaurs from the front.
Yeah, they look really weird from the front. Oh, Newsy says, look at the Monster Hunter movie. Find monster, kill monster. Should be that simple, but yet. Yeah. I didn't see it yet, but I want to watch it. Oh, yeah. Where is it?
I feel like Crimbo said it was painful bad. And know how much. But then again, he is like big Monster Hunter guy.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, the Dragon Ball movie. I always forget about that, too.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't see the whole thing, but I saw bits and pieces of it.
I did,
it
too.
Is pretty bad.
Oh my god, what they did to Yamcha is hilarious.
Oh yeah. And I just feel like the babies are just like all the kids are just unreasonably tiny.
Yeah, like Ducky's the size of Littlefoot's leg, and Littlefoot's very tiny for for his breed.
Yeah. But then again, everyone's size changes all the fucking time, so...
Okay, like, look, he's a different size than he was at the early part of the movie. Because at the early part of the movie, he was, like, the size of, like, a Cheerio compared to his grandparents.
Yeah.
Here, let me flash the time again in case there's new people who want to join. We're watching this on Prime. This is The Land Before Time 3 we're still on. What you gonna do, Daddy Tops?
Yeah, also, how are they going to even put out a fire? Like, literally, how are they going to put out a fire?
I think you just let the whole place burn and you just keep running. I don't think you put it out. Unless, like there's the great rain.
You can't hold a bucket. You don't have a hose.
No, they gotta pray for the great rain.
Oh, no.
That just caught on fire. There's no fire near it. It just burned.
Oh, no. Oh no, not big rocks.
Oh no, this is like the Lion King all over again. Wow, that was a lot of rocks. I like how he waited till his daughter fell and then he went for her. Like he didn't try to swoop and save her in the process. Like he watched her get covered in boulders and then he's like, oh shit, I should probably do something.
Yeah. Well, can't she just hit her? Your neck is so long. You don't need... Why? Like, they would be above the smoke.
That's true, too. I didn't even think about that. Okay, hang on, let me see. Hey, XP. Okay, hello. Me and my friends found you during one of your Gartic phone streams. Will you accept to play one CS Go game with us? We are not playing at a high level. NB, in those friends I mentioned, there's Shinde, the guy who did art, and I meant, oh yeah, I remember Shinde. I don't play, you're talking about, CS, I'm assuming is Counter-Strike, right? Or is there something else nowadays? I don't play first-person shooters, unfortunately. But I appreciate the offer. And we're also watching a movie tonight.
Yeah. Daddy Tops has got our attention. Gee, why is he letting his child run so close to these flames and like not caring about her?
He should be carrying her in his mouth.
Oh, but I still have never. I don't know about her. But first, I get motion sick too with first-person shooters.
Yeah, I mean, I could play it off stream and see how well I do, but it's not something I typically play because I always get sick. I can't even play like Resident Evils because I get sick.
It sucks. Like it really is. Like it's a disability, but no, like it sucks. Like I've said so many times, like I hate that I had to drop bug snacks like of all games. Like a game that's not even like a shooter, just a game of like walking around.
Yeah, it's just something about it. Like I'm always like, ugh. That's why like if I ever tried 3D, like you know how people go hang out in the 3D the areas, the VR.
Like I really want to, but I just like
I think I would just probably barf all over my 3D equipment.
I can deal with cars most of the time, but sometimes I do get motion sick if I'm trying to like I can read a little bit in the car.
I can't.
But if it moves around a lot, I can't. Or like sometimes if I'm like riding in the car, but then like I'm scrolling really fast on my phone, or like going through like a lot of like, I don't know, some like Twitter, you know, something where you're kind of flicking your thumb for a little bit. Sometimes that compared with the car will make me like motion sick.
I could see why. I got motion sick on a boat before, and sometimes like when I have to fly, I've gotten motion sick doing that too. Like if I'm just trying to like read comics on the plane, I get so fucking sick. So just
I don't think I've had a problem flying, and not like small boats, but like a cruise ship has definitely gotten me.
Oh, I've never been on a cruise, but the little speedboat is what got me, where I was just like, bleh.
But you would almost think like, I don't know, at least there, like, you kind of got the open air, too.
Yeah, oh no, that definitely helps. And, like, it helps to kind of sit on the inside, too, and let the wind kind of hit you from the inside, where you're just sitting and not noticing everything moving around you.
Feeling, and you're just like, I just need the air for a second.
Yeah, you're just like, and you're just extra salivating? Salivation? Whatever that word is. Yes. It's extra. But yeah, I could give it a shot, XP. But I want to try offline before I commit to something with a group, just because I don't want to be barfy. But thank you for the invite.
Like, I feel like such a stupid baby nerd if I'm in the car and I gotta be like, and someone's like, "Oh, what's wrong with you?" And I was like, I scrolled on my phone too fast. I made myself car sick."
Okay, I can't even do that. That's pretty good, because like I usually have to be the driver. I have to be the driver. I can't even really be passenger unless it's like a short distance.
I feel sometimes I can sit in the back seat, but sometimes I can't. Like back seat sometimes just like hits me.
Oh, especially if the air conditioning doesn't work very well and it's just hot and you're just getting clammy.
Oh yeah, and then people think you're like being a jerk because you're like, I can't sit in the back seat, and they're like, well, why can't you sit in the back? It's like, I'm telling you, dude, like it sucks.
I'm not being a baby. I'm not trying to be difficult. It sucks. One of my frogs, when I put him in the car to go to the frog park, he always gets sick every single time, and I feel so bad for him. Yeah, he starts panting really hard as soon as I put him in the car.
How do you do that if you go like every day?
Yeah.
You just always have to clean up the puke.
Well, he doesn't puke every time, but you could tell he's really upset and really not feeling so hot. He usually can hold it.
That's so funny.
I like this guy's square teeth. It's pretty cool.
But I feel like they're using the teeth to show their intelligence.
Oh, I think you're right, actually.
You babies can stay here.
Okay, yeah, Q says, oh, deaf, the same issue. I'm going up a mountain and reading. Ugh, yeah, that sounds like a barf situation right there. Refrain from reading anything.
People don't get
eggs
it.
and
Like I
mushrooms.
said, like sometimes even just like staring at, if there was a paper in the floorboard and I like stare at it too hard,
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah.
it's like, I feel like, oh, why do you feel? I can't help it.
I had an uncle who would drive the car, but he would almost like really hesitantly use the gas, so he'd pump it every now and then, go like boop boop boop, and your body would go boop 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 boop. And like ever since then, I've been like, I would always get car sick. I feel like that's what triggered it in me, and then
your body is holding on to the trauma of that moment.
Yeah,
and
just
you
like
relive it.
going on a road trip to fucking Salem, Massachusetts. With,
Maybe
like,
we need
someone
to get
pumping
some of
the
those like
gas.
really dumb looking glasses. Have you seen like the motion sickness glasses that have
Oh
like
my god,
the
are they like
liquid in
horse
them?
blinders?
That's kind of what they look like, yeah, but the sides are open, so like your eyes can see the liquid moving, and that keeps you calibrated.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, ew, a Littlefoot song. This is somehow less enjoyable.
Yeah, it's slow too. Oh, no worries, XP. You're welcome to lurk. Thank you.
I think it's because kids aren't good singers like that.
Yeah.
And like now you're making him like talk and sing.
Okay, yeah, Q says, when I went to California last week, I had to put my phone down because they were driving too fast. Yeah, I can only imagine. Watch it, this song is very bad. Okay, see,
Yeah,
Peach's
this song
little
is-
again. He just fit on Spike's nose, but he's gonna be really big again soon, I guarantee it.
Yeah.
Like, he's really little there. He was actually bigger than Ducky in one scene, too.
It's weird. It's very, very weird. Like there's no consistency.
Mm-mm.
Like, look, this is kind of one of those scenes where like the background, you know, it's like I feel like in another scene that would just be the background.
Yeah. Ah, this song sucks.
Yeah. Oh, look at his smiley face nose.
There it is. Oh, sometimes it's a frowny face if he does it from the right angle.
Or just like kind of like an indifferent, like, man.
It just
Okay,
I don't
look,
know.
Littlefoot is so big in some scenes, and right now Ducky and Petrie are able to stand on his head.
Yeah, keep this
And then
image
now
in your
they're
mind.
like, they were different already by the zoom in.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like the 40-year-old man. Oh god, I got an ad,
I got
but
an ad.
it's a Geico ad that looks like a video, so I was like really confused for a second. I was like, am I watching a cursed copy?
I'm getting a message.
Someone's trying to reach me through Amazon Prime.
It's a phantom. Let's see what the chat's up to. Yeah, call VTuber vomits. See, I can't tell what are real accounts and fake accounts anymore with you guys. I can't tell. I assumed that was a fake account, but they've come back to our streams before. And then the other day, there's someone who was called like I follow QTs. And I thought it was you guys trolling me, but it turned out it was a real account, and I gave them attitude, and I felt bad about it. Because you guys constantly troll me.
Okay, do you think, speaking of vomiting, do you think you're gonna vomit from the thick water?
I think I'll gag. I don't think I will vomit. So, okay, if you guys didn't see the schedule, on Friday, Rummy's actually coming over to hang out in person again. And Meat, the other day, linked me to something called thick water. And it's exactly what you think it is. It's thick water. And I bought a bottle for me and Rummy. We're going to play a bots game. I don't know quite what it might be yet. Maybe if we die in River City Girls, we'll have to take a chug. But dude, I watched like grown men try to swallow it and it just comes back up. Like, you know, like when a baby burps, like, and like just the baby food comes right back up. It looks like it has a really hard time going down your throat. So... So on Friday, I think we're going to be just struggling to drink some thick water. Yeah, thick water. How did you even find that, Neat?
Because like you said, there was a bunch of guys doing videos of it,
Okay.
and it was kind of a trend for a while, like kind of like a challenge almost, because you can buy it at any pharmacy. It's meant for people who have problems swallowing, so they can still get water and get hydrated and everything, and they won't like choke because it's thick. But yeah, there's just a ton of videos of people just trying it for the hell of it, you know, and it comes in two consistencies, but there's 3 consistencies to rate the thickness of liquids. And the levels are nectar, which is, I don't know what else to call it. I guess that's more of the snotty texture, like the loose snot. And then there's honey texture, which is a little thicker, obviously. And then the thickest level of thickness you can buy is pudding texture. So that's the scale of rating how thick a thick liquid is.
I bought a different brand.
You probably got nectar, because I think that's like the quickest available one usually.
Okay, so what I bought, because there's a different brand that had either they called it mildly thick or moderately thick, and I bought the moderately thick because I was like, we might as well go hard, you know.
So my god, so you got moderately thick.
I got moderately thick according to this, so this might be in between honey to pudding. I don't know where this falls on that scale because there's only 2 for the brand that I bought. But so there's not much of it. I only bought like a Gatorade bottle of it, but that's gonna be too much.
You
for
guys
us.
can take shots.
That's what I was thinking. If we can take shots, like if it'll even come out of the cup, because like it might just like kind of glop.
No, it's not going to be like Glugnort. What's that? Okay, that's another meme that I think about a lot, is would you like a glass of Glugnort? And someone's like pouring a picture of this thick liquid, and then someone comes in the frame with some scissors and they go snip. and then the next frame is just the liquid in the cup.
I wonder.
You're gonna be drinking the Glugnort for sure.
Will we have to cut it with a knife? That's the weird thing.
Could you imagine if you had to cut it with a knife?
I'm already like thinking about the idea of it, because like I already kind of have a problem eating pudding. I was like, this is definitely a bad idea, because like I can do yogurt for some reason, but not pudding. Pudding for some reason makes me go like every time.
Weird, because you would think like there's so many more things about yogurt that's actually like kind of gross, you know? Like if you think about like dairy and like how it separates and everything, and then pudding is just like chocolate.
Yeah, but the pudding, it's just the thickness that gets me. I can do the yogurt. It doesn't bother me, especially because it's like live cultures and bacteria. Like that doesn't bother me. It's the thickness of pudding, like trying to put it down your throat. If you don't have it with like a graham cracker or something, it doesn't go down.
That's so weird, because pudding and yogurt are like they're pretty close in texture.
They're similar. The yogurt is a little bit more like milky though. It's a little bit easier to get down. I eat spoonfuls of honey sometimes. Yeah, no, that's like normal, especially if your throat bothers you. I could do honey, but honey's, you only take a little bit. You don't take like a big sip of honey. I believe
it's called thick and moderately thick.
Yeah,
moderately thick has got to be the honey. I didn't even know that you got one that was even thicker than what I thought. I thought you got the one that was definitely like...
No, I was like, if we're going to do this, we're going to struggle. Ew, Skeleton says the secret last level is Nutella level. That wouldn't even go down the throat, dude.
Just so you guys know, you can buy this online, you can buy it at a drugstore, or you can also, just in case you don't want to buy the bottled product and possibly, you know, like take it away from someone who might need it, you can just buy a tub of like thickening powder, and with the powder you can thicken any liquid.
Yeah, so if you want to thicken your Dr. Pepper, Ta-da.
There's a gif of a guy drinking that thick coffee with a spoon, and it makes me want to die.
Yeah. No, I saw, so because like I was watching like videos and I just watched men like dribble back up, like there was like the
Just
guy who did the iced
spittle.
tea. Yeah, it's just spittle right back up, and it's just like they were just like they look like they were about to cry, and I was like, this is gonna be a good time. I'm just saying.
I've been
Um,
discussing with her if she wants to do it, if she's gonna have it like room temperature or cold or what. And so she said they're gonna experiment with some
yeah, I think
temperatures.
I'm gonna freeze it. I'm gonna let you guys know. I'm gonna freeze some. I'm gonna we'll make it hot and we'll try room temperature and we'll try it cold. Like I'll have it prepped 4 different ways and we'll see which is the easiest to get down.
Like, which one do you guys, would you guys rather have it like room temperature warm, or would you rather have it like cold the way you would have a glass of water?
I feel like cold at least would be like yeah, have you ever had aloe as like a drink, like aloe drink?
Yeah.
I feel like it'd be kind of like that, just less watery and more of
Oh,
the chunky part of it.
The guy who had the article with the coffee, he did do 1 glass of the water with like Mio, like with one of the water flavorings.
Yeah.
And he said it was a little easier. So I wonder if you like froze it and then like with a little bit of flavor, if it would actually be like
A treat.
Yeah,
Maybe you could turn it into a little treat. A little thick
a little
treat.
treat.
A little thick treat. You know what? Okay. We still have like 20 minutes of this movie left plus a commercial break or two. Let's do a pee break really quick.
Okay, yeah,
that
I'm
cool?
down with that. I want to grab a snack.
Okay, cool. Yeah, get snacks, everyone. We're gonna take like just a few minute break. I'm gonna put the little card up here,
What?
right here. Oh, wait. Okay, I don't think I'll barf, but I definitely think you'll hear us both gag for sure. All right, we'll be right back. Yeah.
Unless something has happened that makes it necessary for me to leave town immediately.
Too late to think about that now. We'd won, we'd have been patting each other on the back. We'd won, we'd have been patting each other on the back. That little job for a couple of your boys. Job for a couple of your boys.
I'll explain to her when I get back. I'll explain to her when I get back.
Too late to think about that now. Nephew's probably trying to stir up trouble. Nephew's probably trying to stir up trouble. Nephew's probably trying to stir up trouble. That little job for a couple of your boys.
I'll explain to her when I get back. Unless something has happened that makes it necessary for me to leave town immediately.
Too late to think about that now. We'd won, we'd have been patting each other on the back. We'd won, we'd have been patting each other on the back. That little job for a couple of your boys. Job for a couple of your boys.
I'll explain to her when I get back. I'll explain to her when I get back.
Too late to think about that now. Nephew's probably trying to stir up trouble. Nephew's probably trying to stir up trouble. Nephew's probably trying to stir up trouble. That little job for a couple of your boys.
I'll explain to her when I get back. Unless something has happened that makes it necessary for me to leave town immediately.
Too late to think about that now. We'd won, we'd have been patting each other on the back. We'd won, we'd have been patting each other on the back. probably try to stir up trouble. That little job with a couple of your boys.
I'll explain to her when I get back. Tell her something has happened that makes it necessary for me to leave town immediately.
Too late to think about that now. We'd won, we'd have been patting each other on the back. We'd won, we'd have been patting each other on the back. That little job with a couple of your boys. Job with a couple of your boys.
I'll explain to her when I get back. I'll explain to her when I get back.
Too late to think about that now. Nephew's probably trying to stir up trouble. Nephew's probably trying to stir up trouble. Nephew's probably trying to stir up trouble. That little job with a couple of your boys.
I'll explain to her when I get back. Tell her something has happened that makes it necessary.
All right.
Hey. Okay, let's make sure we'll give everybody just a moment or two to funnel back in. Did we all get our snacks? What did we get? Did we get some thick water? Did we get some pudding? Did we get some yogurt?
I got some goldfish. Did you get anything?
Yeah, okay, so I've been working on like the scone throughout the day. I got like a really good scone. So I have that.
What flavor is it?
It is, I think, raspberry with like white chocolate chips.
Ooh.
Double
Is it
chocolate.
like really sweet? So that's why you got to eat it like
No.
throughout
Okay,
the day.
so it's like a Japanese one, so it's not sweet and it's really good.
Ooh, yeah.
Okay,
yeah,
raspberry white chocolate scone. The only thing that's really sweetening it is the fruit and the chocolate bits itself. Like I don't think they really use sugar, and they use like rice flour, so it's like extra chewy. It's really good.
yeah. Ooh, that sounds delicious.
Yeah, it's really good. They make them like fresh at this like place near me, so delicious. Okay, I hope she doesn't actually choke this time. You mean Rummy? Rummy's had like 2 choking scares.
Ew. Maybe since this is made to help people not choke.
Yeah, maybe she'll take it like a champ.
I'm gonna be watching, and I'm gonna be feeling some big sympathy. Like
I mean,
there's
there's nothing stopping you guys from ordering your own water and doing it
no,
at
I
home.
know, and I thought about it, and like I said, I shouldn't even say it out loud on stream because somebody will be like, you should do it. No, but I thought about like they have a juice sampler pack. They've got thick tea. The one website that sells for the brand Thicket, they sell tea, which also sounds terrible, like thick sweet tea and thick unsweet tea.
Yeah.
And then they have thick caffeinated coffee and thick decaf coffee. And we were saying before stream, it's like if you're so hard up that you're drinking decaf coffee in the thick form, you just need to drop coffee. And then they have like thick apple juice, thick orange juice, thick cranberry juice. I think the juices don't sound that bad, personally. I think water sounds the worst because you have no flavor,
No
and then
flavor
you've got like
whatsoever.
texture, and
I
it's
feel
just texture.
I feel like it's either gonna be fine or it's like it's a mistake that it doesn't have flavor. I can't tell. I feel like flavor probably would make it easier, even if it's just like lemon or something. But
Yeah,
who
yeah,
knows?
yeah. And I'm just like, I feel like orange juice would probably be gross because it just, yeah, orange juice has pulp, so it could be thick, but it wouldn't be the same.
Yeah,
But I
it's
feel
not
like
drinking glue.
I feel like thick cranberry juice could be good. Like I feel like it'd be just like a little
Oh, it
a little juice blob or something, you know?
like how you have cranberries on Thanksgiving, like the gelatinous.
Yeah,
cranberries.
yeah, yeah. Like I feel like could you imagine like you invite your family over for next Thanksgiving and like you're like, I made cranberry sauce and it's just the it's like a frozen half defrosting log of
Ooh, yeah,
thick
with some
cranberry
ocean
juice.
spray.
Yeah, yeah.
It's ocean spray and the thickening powder, and that's it.
Oh god.
Okay, so Q says, you know what? I can't do some smoothies and can only imagine I would hate this.
Yeah, like I can't imagine the texture of it because since you can freeze it, like I want to know what it would be like in its slushy form, like its form where it's like partially melted.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if it like even because what I picture in my head is that it just makes an ice cube, but I don't know if that's how things actually work. You know what I mean?
Well, I think if you had it in an ice cube mold, it would definitely make like a normal square ice cube, but I feel like as it would start to melt, it would get slippery. And then I just feel like if it's slushy instead of being slush like ice and water, I feel like it would be like goo and slime.
Yeah, I know. I can't tell because it might be like little shards of ice in a goo, which will be interesting if that's the case.
I feel like that would have kind of close to aloe texture.
Yeah. I could see that. But we'll see. I'm very curious, and I don't think we'll be able to finish. I only bought a Gatorade sized bottle because I was like, this is plenty. We're not going to be able to finish this bottle.
Okay, so what was your time?
Okay, yeah. Okay, so let's start getting our thing ready. We are at 52:18. Let's start hovering, you guys. I'm
Ooh,
sure
I'm at
everyone has to be back by now.
58.
Okay. You guys hovering? Get
Oh,
hovering.
there we go. Wow, the 10-second back button like worked perfectly for once, and I ended up
Beautiful.
right at 52.
Beautiful. Alrighty, so 3, 2, 1, play.
Ooh, I see some goo.
We know where this is going. It's not a Land Before Time movie without some tar pits.
Yeah. Well, no, because nobody on the website, it specifically says that you can freeze them and make like popsicles.
Oh, well,
So it's got to be able to
popsicle
freeze.
consistency. That's not that bad, actually.
But I just feel like as you're licking it, instead of having that, I just feel like it would just feel like you're licking slime. I don't know. I just feel like it wouldn't feel good.
Here's the thought: when you freeze a popsicle, like just a plain popsicle, you
Yeah.
don't get ice because if you try to bite down on ice, it sucks. You get something that's kind of
Yeah. It's not hard.
Yeah, it's something in it. So is that just what it's gonna do? Is it just gonna be like popsicle, or is it gonna be a different thing?
I don't know. You're not only going to be doing punishment, you're going to have to be doing some science too. Maybe Grimble can give you some science credit for that.
Oh, dude, I'm gonna pitch it to him.
The properties.
Yeah, dude, I'm pitching it to him.
Or like even, okay, like an actual mini science project. Like I wonder, oil and water separate. So what do oil and thick water do?
Oh.
Like does oil just sit on top of the thick water like that?
I would assume that, unless if the oil was at the bottom, then I think it would probably reverse. Right?
But do you think if it was in the bottom, it would still stay in like its little glob and you'd be able to like get it?
You know what? If there's anything left in the bottle, I'll put some like.
No, like I'm like asking you all these curious questions. It's like I'm gonna have to buy a whole bottle just to like answer all my questions. Or like how you blow bubbles in like in your drink.
Oh yeah, like what is gonna? I feel like that's just gonna make it slop all over the table.
Yeah,
just like gonna push it out.
Plop, plop.
Oh, we got the tar pit. Is this a tar pit?
This looks like water, but it's water, but he seems stuck.
Yeah, he did seem stuck.
But it does. No, it's definitely water.
Wait, but look,
tar.
maybe
but then it's black. Okay, maybe it is tar. Okay, so we got gooped.
That like barely accomplished what it was supposed to go for.
Yeah, that wasn't very goopy. It looks like he fell in ink or something. It sounds like rocket science now. Or like, I just want to do experiments. Like, what if you put an Alka-Seltzer in the thick water?
That's a good question. Oh, dang.
Like, what would it do?
What would happen if you put it in spaghetti sauce?
I don't know. See, like, but then again, you could use the thickening powder to thicken any. Oh my God. See, like, the thick water science is endless.
Oh my God. But what happens now if you mix it with peanut butter? Does peanut butter get more liquidy?
No. If you put the thickening powder in the peanut butter,
What happens?
I assume that something in the powder like binds to the liquid in whatever you're putting it in. So would it just like
Does it make like a peanut butter plasma?
that's what I'm thinking. Like I'm like I just feel like it would just become like rubber, like unchewable rubber. Like maybe you just break the universe at that point.
You know what? At the end of this, we'll do some experiments, like with whatever I can. Like these
Whatever
are all
you
very
can.
good questions. Yeah. I want to put
I'm
it.
saying like it might be worth it just to like for me to like hunt down some of the powder and just because you can make
Go to town,
anything
dude.
thick. And I could see like the if the water has a bad taste, I don't think that the powder is gonna add any flavor to anything. So you can
something-
just make anything thick.
Yeah, it's just gonna be like adding like plaster of Paris. It's just gonna make it all thick. I'm
But
curious now
you're
because
right.
there's
Like,
like, a
what
million.
about spaghetti sauce or like what about like soup? Like, would it just become like Jello, or would it just get like really, really like would the soup become like pudding?
Okay, so like if you did it with like chicken noodle, I see it becoming like pudding. But if you did it with clam chowder, what happens?
Oh my god, it would be like
The thickest.
I feel like it would be like pudding, but it would also just be disgusting.
It would be the thickest. I feel like it would just become hard clumps of whatever now. It'd be like
Yeah,
clam
but
chowder
like
balls.
again, I just don't understand. Oh, these are the really mad raptors.
What if you put the powder in a raw egg?
Oh, I guess it would make the
A gelatinous egg?
yolk jelly-ish.
This is so much to think about.
I
I should have just
know.
bought the powder, honestly. There's like so much more potential.
I know, because you think if you had a Gatorade-sized bottle of powder, that would last you like the rest of your life. Oh my god, COQUI.
Yeah.
Pranking someone by putting the powder in their toilet.
Oh my god. Holy shit. Would it even flush though?
Oh, it would definitely flush because it's not going to be like concrete.
But like, no, I know it's not going to be like concrete, but if it's
It's
thick
got to be
enough-
safe to go through the pipes.
But like, I put like pudding in a toilet before, and it just still holds its form. Like it doesn't disperse. It doesn't disperse. It stays like a pudding circle. So if you're to use the powder to make a thick goo, what would happen? Like if you put enough powder, like tons of powder, to make the whole entire, I guess it's like a gallon in your toilet. Like if you made that whole thing goo, I don't think it would go down.
Well, then just don't make it that thick. Just make it thick enough to be like uncomfortable. I don't know. Like you don't have to make it like Jello.
But I want to, and I want to know what happens.
But then you could just put then you would just get like agar or whatever.
Agar? What's agar?
The stuff that they use to make Jello, and then you could just make that water.
Yeah, that's true too.
But that also would. But you know what? Also, like Jello dissolves in hot water, so maybe maybe you would just have to pour like boiling water into your toilet to like melt it and then flush
if you're
it.
doing the Jello one, yes, but I don't know what happens when we make it hot. Like, what's gonna happen when we make this gelatinous water hot?
It'll melt, probably.
I think so.
I'm just imagining. Oh, I don't even know. Would they make that bathtub goo? And if that stuff can go down the drain, then
Wait,
surely.
what bathtub goo?
The what?
There's bathtub goo?
Yeah, I've showed it to Crimbo before.
It sounds like something Crimbo would want.
Yeah, it's oh my god, I hate the way it's spelled. It's spelled GELLI, like jelly, BAFF, jelly bath.
Ugh, okay. So
And then they also have slime bath. Okay, you know what? This has got to be something similar because it does make like this is the tech, but I don't picture it be like this. Almost looks like snow. I'm picturing it like not even this thick. Oh man, I just hate that these are all just pictures of kids in bathtubs.
not good, not good.
But that's the only person that uses it.
Jelly bath. Okay, I'm seeing it on Google right now, and it looks
There's jelly
interesting.
bath and slime bath.
Let me try slime bath. And slime is
And
spelled
the
normal?
slime bath is like definitely slime looking, and the jelly bath just kind of looks like slushy. Oh, dissolver. I bet it's salt that dissolves it. You could just pour salt in your toilet.
Oh my god, okay, yeah, it's all kids in slime. This is a bad look.
I know. I feel like I'm gonna go on a list just because I'm
Looking at
looking
slime
at
bath and whatnot. Yeah, no, it's like naked kids in a tub of slime. Just like
Some of them are wearing okay, don't say they're just naked kids in tubs of slime, 'cause that sounds awful. In
well,
all
I'm not
the
clicking on the
pictures,
pictures. I'm not clicking on the pictures, so maybe I'm not seeing.
in
I
all the
see,
pictures, the kids are wearing bathing suits.
okay, I see a girl
Their
right here with a
parents
bathing
are
suit.
not that terrible.
Just get in the slime bath.
Yes, all these kids are wearing bathing suits. Cookie's like, yeah, it's just a bunch of naked little kids in pools, and it's like, no. They do have bathing suits.
Okay, well,
Slime
okay,
bath does
okay.
sound nice though. It sounds like it would be almost like a weighted blanket, but like in the bath.
That sounds nice, actually. If it does
Yeah.
have that kind of consistency. Oh, I was gonna say, okay, the reason why I thought it was naked kids is there's this one boy who has like really, really extra long hair, and I thought that was
Yeah.
a girl who was.
Oh, like the one picture where it's like the two like kids in the
Yeah,
bathtub with the
there's
green
two
goo.
in the bath.
Okay, I get what you're saying.
So it's
I get
just
what
like
you're saying.
that's a naked kid, but no, it's a little boy. I didn't
Yeah.
realize he just had really nice bangs. You don't typically see little boys with nice bangs like that.
Well, this is a photo shoot.
It's too late. My phone hurt me.
Oh no! How bad and naughty kids get thrown into the goo Jello prison. Like it probably is. I don't think I would put this in my like bathtub though. I would do it in like a pool, like a
hotel.
No, I would do it in like a kid's pool or like an inflatable pool or something.
Yeah, but like a hotel one, you don't have to worry. Like if something goes wrong, it's not your problem.
Yeah, you can just dump it out. Okay, there are a bunch of videos where like it is adults in it, and that
I'm
sounds
not surprised. I'm sure that's actually what they meant to market it to, but there's like the only way we could do this is if we do it for kids.
Ooh, they have smelly jelly bath.
What does it smell like?
Scented.
What does it smell like?
Well, there's butter popcorn.
Okay, that's gonna fucking reek. I would never want to smell like popcorn.
Yeah, there's bubble gum, which probably smells okay.
That's probably okay. It's like a juvenile scent, but it's okay.
There's a cherry.
It's probably okay.
Let's see.
Is the popcorn supposed to be quote unquote like the boy flavor or scent or whatever?
Oh god, I don't know. That's so dumb that they have to like the boy scent.
The boy scent is popcorn, where the girls get to smell like bubble gum.
There's like more than like I can't find a big enough picture for it to tell me the flavors. I mean the scents. I'm sure they're flavored too. Kids probably eat them.
Oh no, it's tragic. The entire forest has burnt down.
Oh no.
Do we not get a happy ending? Is this like supposed to make us aware of this?
No,
kind of
there's still like a huge chunk of movie left. I mean, not huge, but there's enough.
No, but a narrator's talking right now. That's usually a sign of the end of the movie.
Oh, see, and they found more. Oh, they have glitter jelly bath. You know that never comes out.
No, I've used like a Lush bath bomb before, and it's there forever, by the way. If you get like one of the Christmas ones with the glitter, oh, it's there forever. So that's our lesson: is sharing is good. That's our lesson. from the
Yeah,
movie?
it's not about the environment or anything else.
Mm-mm.
It's just about
Sharing
sharing.
is good.
Ooh, they have cola flavored or cola
Ooh.
scented.
Okay, I'm gonna be real with you. I did buy like a Lush cola, like it's cherry cola. Like
Did it smell good?
it smelled really good, but I was so allergic to it, so I still have almost a full bottle of it.
Yeah. Dude, I know so many people that have sensitive skin though, and they like can't use Lush, and then they don't. Obviously, you don't find it out till after you buy it, and then you buy
Yeah.
it, and you're in the hole.
Yeah, it's hit and miss because like some of the stuff I can use, and then other I get like breakout really bad. Actually, I asked for like their most gentle thing, which was like this like brown bread and butter bar or something like that for your face, and
Yeah.
holy shit, was I so allergic to it. It was like hilarious. I wound up like giving it to a friend, just like all of the Lush products I can't use. I'm like, I can't use these, just use them please, it costs a fortune, just use them.
Yeah. Like in that situation, I feel like most people, especially like the people that you would be giving it to, would like understand. They're not gonna be like, I don't want your thing that you used one time.
Yeah. Oh no, I usually like cut off a sample too though, because I'm like, because you can cut them with like a butter knife just to
Oh, yeah,
try
yeah.
it. So, but yeah, it's hit and miss. Sometimes I can use stuff, sometimes I can't.
You know, they still never like did they ever get the rocks moved?
I mean, the water got released somehow. Dude, this is like a throwback to the first movie soundtrack. I recognize this song.
Maybe this is like the one song they keep.
Oh man,
I
what
got
a
an
place for
ad.
a commercial. It was like just about to wrap up.
Oh, I hate when oh my God, like that's the worst when they do it on actual TV though. And they
Yeah.
it's like they come back and it's literally just like one scene
Two
in the
lines.
credits.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, glitter anything does not and will not ever enter my home. I live in a glitter-free life. No, it's there forever once you get it. Dude,
I feel you,
your
Scully Jen.
pets will find it too.
Oh, especially if you're ordering Lush online and you don't have a store near you and like you're just gambling on smell and if you're gonna be allergic to it.
Oh yeah, constantly.
Okay, they watch it says they knocked over the rocks when they were fighting the raptors.
Okay, yeah. I think we were just talking right through it. The most important plot moving part of the movie.
They're all saying after this it's just credits.
Oh.
I
Great.
don't feel like anything was. They don't have like a punchy, like a dun 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 dun, like a punchy lesson.
Okay,
What
yeah,
is the lesson? That
Ryan was
sharing
right.
is good,
Mine
and
came
if
back.
you're,
Oh no, go for it.
what is the lesson? If you share, what is the lesson?
It's just better to share. That's the lesson is if you have homies,
And that
you
everyone's
share.
the same.
Oh god, mine's starting to play Milo and Otis. That's the last thing I want to watch. It's a cute movie, but I know a lot of the animals died on that set.
Oh yeah, okay. Literally just a fade to black, and then the credits.
Yeah, that's like what they made us sit through a commercial for. Wild.
Okay. Let's read through the general trivia, or I'll read through them if
Yeah,
you
go
want.
for it.
Okay, so there's only like 5 or 6 of these, and you can click them if you are not in full screen. There's a little blurb that says trivia. It says a general trivia is, although it's never mentioned at any point in the movie, the second member of Hip's group is named Nod. That's the 4-legged one with the spiked shell back. That's the worst piece of
Oh.
trivia I've ever heard.
That's not really trivia.
Like, did you know he had a name?
Do you know that Daddy Tops kind of had a name, but not really? It's the same logic.
Whitby Hertford, who voices Hip in this movie, also appeared in another dinosaur-related film 2 years prior, in the beginning of Jurassic Park, as the young boy at the dig site that Dr. Alan Grant scares and intimidates with his knowledge of raptors. Okay, like that's a legitimate piece of trivia.
Yeah, it's like it's got the dinosaur connection and stuff.
Yeah. See, like that's pretty cool, and everybody knows that scene. Everybody knows what that kid looks like.
Mhm.
What? Okay. This just sounds weird because you would think that Oh my God. I thought this said when the movie went into production. I thought the trivia fact said there were 26 species of animals that were featured in the film. 6 of them were extinct by the time the movie was
Okay.
set, like filming or like being done. And I was like, no, wait, aren't they all extinct?
They have
They
to
were
be done.
dinosaurs. How were only 6 extinct? But they were it's saying that not all the dinosaurs were period correct.
Oh, okay. I understand what that means now. I totally get it.
What you thought that I did.
Yeah, like I did the same thing where I was like, they went extinct during production.
Yeah, I was like, what do you mean there were still other dinosaurs alive?
That's pretty good, honestly.
Here's another really terrible. These are really awful trivia
They're
facts.
barely trivia facts.
The original VHS release contained a sneak preview of The Land Before Time, The Journey Through the Mist prior to the film, which is a music video for the song It Takes All Sorts. So, sorry, by not having your VHS, we missed out on a music video.
Oh, dang, the bonus features. How are we ever gonna live with ourselves?
There's a whole sing-along tape.
Oh,
There's a whole
follow
Land
the
Before
bouncing
Time.
ball.
The what?
The follow the bouncing ball, like with those old Disney games.
Yeah, one of those.
Do you remember that little orange bird that was like in the Disney cartoons that was only for like those sing-alongs?
Yeah, I like him.
He's really cute. He made a comeback kind of recently. Like you could buy him at like the Disney parks as like things now, like as merch. He's really cute.
For some reason, they mentioned that this movie is the only movie where Frank Welker is credited for voicing a Sharptooth, but I don't even think the Sharptooths talk.
Yeah, so he just did like like he just did that in the mic, and then they distorted it.
I guess. And this is the first time Velociraptors were in the Land Before Time series.
Wow, I guess this was an influence of
Jurassic Park.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, that one wasn't that bad overall.
No,
but
that one was fine. It's not their strongest work, but it was fine.
Yeah, but it very forgettable. Like if you ask me, like I'm always gonna remember Daddy Tops now that I know that's a thing, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But if anybody would have just said anything. Oh my God. Oh, whoa.
Oh, yeah, Ramethal. Yeah, we got crystals. We're wearing our crystals with pride.
Oh yeah, we got crystals. Don't worry.
We got
Do
crystals.
you got your crystals?
Yeah, the question is, where's yours?
On mine, it said 2 2021 releases, but surely it's not right because those are the 2 sing-along videos. But for a second, when I was pulling up the other movie, I was like, no. Did they make 2 recently?
15 and 16? Or wait, no,
Yeah.
15 and 16. Yeah, it would be 15 and 16.
Okay, this one is probably going to be awful.
I think so too. Should we do one more quick break since it's in between movies?
Yeah, if you want to.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, we can do a
let
quick
me
break.
take my frogs
Is everyone
out.
okay with that? Is the chat okay?
Yeah, let me take my frogs out, like just real quick.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, cool. I could leave it up if you want to talk to them.
I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Maybe
Or
I
you want to break?
I don't know. I don't know.
I'll mute myself, and you can choose to mute yourself and stay. I'll leave us up, and we'll be back in just a sec if you want to choose to
We'll
have the
just have
break.
to look at our lifeless bodies.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, so we'll be back in just a moment. And then we'll get going on round 2. You guys load up the second movie. It's The Wisdom of Friends, and let that Internet Movie Database commercial play so that it's ready when we get back.
Oh yeah, I'll do that with them.
All right, so take like a 3 minute break. Let me just take my frogs out real quick. Okay, be right back.
I don't even know why IMDb has a service. I mean, it makes sense, but like, do you guys not think that it's the stupid like free with ads? But Prime, why ad? Like it really, I feel like a curmudgeon, like a really grinds my gears that this is a thing. And I think, maybe COQUI's right. Maybe it is kind of like they're just trying to get like every cent of money they can. But at the same time, why? Let's see if I can find some fun facts about this movie real quick while we wait. The Land Before Time had a TV series, which I did not know, which was in 2007? The animation on this actually looks decent. We're Amazon, so you pay us and there's still ads. Basically. Wow, there was an animated but I feel like a lot of movies or shows like Timon and Pumbaa and blah 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 all got cartoons around that time. Wow. Let's see. Production. The film was revealed on the official Land Before Time website. Almost every sequel is highlighted by a celebrity guest voice, and in this movie, guys, Cuba Gooding Jr. Yes, the Buzz Lightyear show was good. We don't talk about Disney's Doug, but we can talk about Buzz Lightyear. Cuba Gooding Jr. is in this, and also Sandra Oh. Sandra Oh is one of those actresses that like everyone likes, but I've never really watched any of her shows because she's in a lot of those like mature lady shows that your mom watches, like Grey's Anatomy. So I never actually know how good of an actress she is, but I just assume she is because everyone says she is, and she's in a lot of those mom shows. Okay, there is a Land Before Time official website. Landbeforetime.com is a domain that may be for sale. Landbeforetime.com is a domain that may be for sale. I can't believe it. They're not paying. Can we talk about Lloyd? What was Lloyd? But so are they just like not paying for their web fees, or do they just not care? Is there another official website? The Land Before Time, the official The Land Before Time, the official website. That sounds like a Land Before Time. Oh, okay. It's kind of like The Other Thing. There was another movie, and it's just like the crappy Universal's webpage that's like nothing. So I'm a little disappointed. No way, grabbing meat. Oh, the Alien show. I didn't watch it because I thought it was ugly. I'm sorry. Like when I was a kid, you're a kid, you get picky about animation for some reason. That was one of those shows that was like, this is ugly. I'm not gonna watch this.
I'm back, by the way.
Oh, welcome. We were just talking about some how Cuba Gooding Jr. was in this, and Sandra Oh was in this, and how everyone says Sandra Oh is like a really good actress, but I never really seen her in anything because her main demographic is like those mom shows that like your mom watches, like mature lady shows like Grey's Anatomy and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
So I don't actually know if she's like a great actress, but
because like also those, they have to ham it up and be like real serious, and it's like you can't really take that as like actual, like they're trying to be like really dramatic in the moment, so it's like a certain kind of acting, like it's cheesy.
Oh yeah. And then we were talking about how The Land Before Time had an animated series in like 2007, which is like, like Timon and Pumbaa, like every show had a little animated series back then. Mm-hmm. And then we started talking about like the other Disney shows. That's all you missed.
Oh yeah, I forgot that there was like a Timon and Pumbaa show, because used to be like Disney Afternoon, and that's where you'd watch everything, and then they became like Saturday morning cartoons at a certain point.
Yeah, like there was the Timon and Pumbaa, and then like Bonkers.
Yeah, Bonkers.
Man, remember Toon Disney? Like that was a good channel.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That was really good.
Because that showed like all those Disney like cartoons that were just like not not canon, but like in the universe. Mm-hmm. But I will say, I just hate Disney's Doug. I never watched it. I refused to watch it. Yeah, it was like awful and ugly.
Like long Jenko shorts, and he looked like a
like it was just not right. House of Mouse, yeah, Rami. House of Mouse was a good one.
House of Mouse was like good.
Yeah,
and it was like full of cameos and stuff too. It was really good.
Yeah, it was like one of those like cool shows for kids.
Yeah, no, House of Mouse was excellent, and it had like so much crossover.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. Watcher says, "Oh, I did hate Doug. They always unsettled me, and it was boring. I didn't mind Nickelodeon Doug, but
Yeah, Nickelodeon Doug was fine. Like, I used to
it was
love
good.
Pork Chop.
Oh yeah, no, Pork Chop was like the man.
I can remember last night I did my Skeeter impression because we were all trying to do Pee-wee.
Yeah, no, Pee Wee Herman's an impossible impression, but Skeeter not so, well, a little, but like, yeah, no, Skeeter's like
I don't think I
iconic,
can
though.
talk like him. I can just do that.
Oh, hey, Gorian Wassner, thank you so much for the follow.
All right, are we ready to start
we're
an
pretty
actually bad one?
Yeah, okay, so everyone, do you watch your Internet Movie Database preview? Did you watch it? Did you have it? Are you guys ready to hover? Everyone get hovering. Again, you could watch it on, what was it? Tubi or Amazon. Amazon, we all have to kind of struggle and align our times, but.
Wow. Okay, I'm sorry. Just another fun fact. Okay, so the guy who does the voice of Spike, which I guess implies that Spike is going to make it. Maybe he just makes a noise in this movie. But the guy who plays Spike, right? Mm-hmm. His name, guess what his name is? His name is Rob Paulson, which means his name is Robert Paulson. His name is Robert Paulson, like the guy from Fight Club.
Oh, okay. Well, I think Rob Paulson is an Animaniac, isn't he? He's like a famous voice actor, right?
I don't know.
I think he's Yakko, I think. Like, he's famous. Like, that guy's
it does. Yeah. Oh, man. He's Raphael, Donatello.
Yeah, he does, like, everything,
Yakko,
dude. He does,
Pinky, Carl Weezer.
Yeah, he's like a man of many voices. Like, he's all over the place.
Wow. And here I just wanted to make a Fight Club joke, but at the same time, what a great man. Oh my God, his filmography. He's like the main guy for like all of these, like, man, this is Mr. Disney Saturday Morning. Wow.
Yeah, he's like in everything. You'll recognize his voice instantly because he's got that like voice that's kind of up here. Like, you'll know it. You'll know it when you hear it.
Yeah, he's in like all of these. Like he's not in House of Mouse, but he's in House of Villains, which was kind of a spin-off.
Oh yeah. I kind of forgot about that.
He's in, like all those like Disney straight to DVD ones. Wow.
Yeah.
We learned so much.
Ramithal says, I miss the crossover stuff, and the Cartoon Network had that? Cartoon Network had crossovers? I don't remember that.
I remember the Jimmy Timmy Power Hour, but that was Nickelodeon.
Jimmy Timmy. Oh, yeah. Okay, I do remember that. Okay, let's start hovering. Let's get this movie kicking.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So start hovering. And remember, I do the 3, 2, 1 play, and then you hit on play. Okay, so everyone hovering. Okay. 3, 2, 1, play.
All right, we got our warning again.
Guys, you guys are not pirating, right? We're watching on illegal sources.
Could you imagine though if like you got like this is what you would go to jail for? You go to jail to like just because you pirated The Land Before Time 14.
That's ridiculous. By the way, you're talking about like Roman numerals yesterday because I was like, oh, just write down like 3 and 8 or something, and I didn't realize that this isn't 8, this is 14.
Yeah, no. But see, okay, if anybody's ever been in I don't remember what game it was.
I remember
that. But it just kept fucking me up, and I thought 5 was X. I thought like it makes sense, like 5 and 3 ones.
Did I just get 2 of the same opening? 2 universal openings?
Yeah, but it did it kind of with the other one, except the other one was a Universal Kids one.
Oh, wait, we just got rated. Okay, hang on. We're going to restart the stream so that if raiders want to jump in on the movie, pause it, everybody.
Okay.
Hey, thank you, Charlotte.
Oh, the bear. Charlotte, hello.
Yeah, thank you for the raid.
We're the Land Before Time.
Yeah, we're oh my God, that's cute as hell.
Oh my God. She loves dinosaurs. She loves like Jurassic Park.
Jurassic Park and stuff, yeah. Oh my God. Charlotte, did you see that they're thinking about doing Fast and the Furious Jurassic Park? It might be a reality. We're about to, we were starting the new one. We're only, 10, 15 seconds? Oh, no, we're a minute in. Okay, well, you guys can all jump to a minute. Should I just hit play from the beginning again, or just... Like, you guys can jump in on this. We're about to start the second movie, which it's not actually the second movie. We're watching Land Before Time 14 right now, which is The Wisdom of the Friends. It's supposed to be particularly
This is
bad.
the actual one that's supposed to be bad. So
The absolute worst.
on Amazon, it's free with Prime with ads, or on Tubi with ads. Please feel free to jump in because this one's actually going to be bad.
Oh, did I read it wrong again? Hang on. Did I read it? 1, 2, 3? 1, 2, 3? Oh, wait. It is 13.
Is it not 14?
Is this not 14?
I thought it was 14.
I
Is
thought it was-
13
Okay,
the
hang on.
worst one?
Okay, we both can't read.
I know. I swear she said it was 14 in the video because I had to watch her video again to
Which
see which
is
one was bad.
Land Before Time 14. The Journey of the Brave is a 2006 direct-to-video hit animated feature, the 14th film of Land Before Time, the first installment of the franchise.
Oh,
Okay.
that's the one I didn't want to watch because it's Petrie centric. That's it. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, fuck
So
Petrie.
14, but 13 is the one that she ranks the worst. But 14 was like one of the ones that I skipped over because I didn't want to watch a Petrie centric one.
Yeah. Okay, so we're watching 13. Sorry, yeah. We
It's
should start it over from
13
the beginning because
worst
everyone might be on like wrong ones anyway because I announced it wrong anyway because I was like, get into 14. So everyone make sure you're on Land Before Time 13. And if you're watching on Prime, you have to watch a Internet Movie Database like 5-second like bumper. So watch it really quick and then hit pause at 000 and we'll do a countdown in a sec. Oh, thank you for the follows, ADTR210 and Glenbet. Hey, what's up? How you doing? Thank you for the follows. Okay, well, hey, is Petrie okay? He tries his best, Petrie. So, Ore, we were saying Petrie kind of sucks because, like, Meat pointed out that he's, like, the only dinosaur who's not actually voiced by a kid. So, like, everyone's cute little kids, except for him. Oh, Meat, if you're talking, you're muted. Okay, I saw your mouth moving, is why.
Oh, yeah, no. But yeah, he is the only one that's voiced by like an actual adult. So it's just awful when he's like doing like the baby talk because he's one that talks like me no baby. Like he kind of has that like Jar Jar Binks way of talking.
And
And
the more
so
you think about it, the more creepier it is too. If it's like a bunch of kids and then an adult man.
exactly,
Being like,
and then he
"Me
looks
want
like he's kind
water."
of like we said before. He's got like his ball sack kind of look to him.
His hair doesn't look like hair. And it's not just on the top of his head, like two things. It's like all over like a ball sack. He doesn't look right.
Yeah, like I feel like Petrie, it's kind of like that movie The Orphan or whatever, where like the girl. Oh, I mean, spoilers for. I have no idea when Orphan came out. 2009. Okay, if you did not see the movie Orphan from 2009
gonna
and
watch
do
it at
not
this point.
watch a spoiler,
Yeah, earmuffs for a sec.
please earmuff yourself. But the joke, well, not the joke, but the twist is that she's not really an orphan. She's actually like a 30-year-old woman pretending to be a kid and like trying to, kill the wife and have an affair with the husband and all this stuff.
There's a story like that kind of happened recently, sort of. Like, there is like a kid that got adopted who said she was like 8, but she was actually like an adult woman and she was pretending to be a kid and she was like really abusive to her like parents and stuff like that.
Yeah, no, I think it happens like
Kind of
more than, I don't know.
I bet
Could
I
you,
could get in
is
on
that what you're doing, Koki? Are you actually like 60?
I'm 60 and I'm like living with my adoptive parents. No, I feel like I could probably get in on that. I feel like I could probably get a new pair of parents and just like be like, yeah, dude, I'm like 13. Thank you for
Just moved
adopting
to a
me.
new town.
Okay, yeah, his kid's voice actor was 30. It was a 30-year-old smoker. Okay, so Dr. Pie Rug says spending more money to rent the movie right on YouTube. Yeah, we try to find it a way for everyone so it's like accessible for everyone. So if you want to jump in, it's free, but we're gonna have to deal with ads and whatnot. So,
Like I said,
alrighty.
so stupid.
So do you guys have it loaded? Do you have Land Before Time 13 asterisk 13? Sorry, because I've been saying 14. The Wisdom of Friends loaded? Because if we are, we start hovering and then hit play. Okay, so Raiders and whatnot. Anybody join late? All you gotta do is I do 3, 2, 1 play, and on play is when you hit it. So start hovering that play button. I'll give you guys another moment or two. Oh, thank you, cute. Thank you for both linking Charlotte's Twitch and Meet's Twitch in the Discord.
Thank you.
Thank you. Okay, yeah. Oh, I forgot to see what Charlotte's reaction was to the Okay, yeah.
Oh, she
What
was
are you
dope.
serious about? Yeah, the Jurassic Park news, dude. I'm like pumped because like Meet, you did that like roller coaster stream, and like that was like the part that like followed. Well, and maybe not the part that followed, but it was a part of that really long Universal ride where you're on the
Yeah,
tour bus
yeah.
thing.
And like what I don't like the Fast and Furious, like at least the King Kong one is like kind of interesting, but the Fast and Furious is literally the most boring thing because the whole thing is you're supposed to feel you've just got two long screens on either side of you and you know you're not going fast because you're in a parked
Yeah, you're just in
trolley.
a thing. You're not feeling the speed. Although I'm sure they're blowing the wind faster on you now, so it feels
Oh
like
yeah. But you know what I'm saying? Like I feel like that just has no illusion to it. It has to be so lame.
yeah. You
But
know,
I'm just
okay.
imagining like a hybrid between the two rides.
Yeah, I was just about to say I did a similar thing just now where you're saying the King Kong ride, and I was like, the only King Kong thing I remember is when it was like the subway simulator and it was like a gorilla breaking out in the box.
Yeah, oh my god, yeah. He was
So I was like, is that what we were talking about? I couldn't remember the King Kong part of the ride.
yeah. It's like I don't know, like that I don't understand why they added those parts of the tour in because it's literally like they just drive you through like 3 screened buildings and it's just really weird.
Yeah. Oh, Ika, we didn't start yet. So okay, I screwed up. I said land before time 14 before, but it's 13. So get 13 loaded up. It's the Wisdom of Friends. Yeah, Wisdom of Friends. And yeah, get that loaded and we'll start. Play your not Paramount. What is it called? Internet Movie Database ad really quick, and then we'll hover and we'll hit play. So get that loaded up. I'll give you one more minute. But oh my god, actually, okay, to tell you how bad my motion sickness is, sometimes I would have to look away in some of those first person views from the not roller coasters, but like the rides and stuff like that you were showing.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I can't like found footage movies. No way. Can't do it.
So I know you like theme parks and stuff, but like, do you get motion sickness on the coasters and stuff too?
Not on the videos and not in real life
That's good.
that I've experienced. I guess because it's a different vibe, or maybe like you're going so fast, or maybe it's because like in
Living
a
in the
car. Well, yeah, but in a car, like the whole reason you get motion sick is because your body isn't moving as fast as the car outside.
Yeah, so it really screws up your equilibrium.
Yeah, but when you're on like a ride or like a roller coaster, or when you're on something going forward and you're going forward and the wind's going forward and everything around you is going forward, then I guess it's not.
It's better as submersion. Yeah, like you feel it. You feel like you're experiencing it instead of just being in a box that's moving. Oh, hey, Shinde, we're about to start Land Before Time 13 if you want to jump in on Amazon Prime. But yeah, no, I get what you're saying, like where it's like you're experiencing all of the sensations at the same time, so it's like it's better.
But if it was one of those like crappy like 3D things, then like maybe yeah.
Oh my god, do you remember when malls started getting like it would be like tornado simulators or hurricane simulators or
oh
like
my
a
god,
roller coaster simulator?
I've never seen one in a mall, but I've been to like a museum, like they have like it's like half of a house and you gotta like stand there and hold on to the pole while the wind blows you.
Oh, thank you for the follows. Let's see, Chururin and Mosh Pity. Thank you.
4D rides are so weird. I remember the one that I remember the most is the Honey I Shrunk the Kids one, and when the dog sneezes on you and the seat like sprays like fake dog snot.
Yeah. Oh my god, those places have a distinct smell because you can smell the mildewy water that never properly dries because those things are like dark and dank. So
Yeah.
they have a very specific smell.
All right, are we ready?
I think we're ready. Okay, yeah. Okay, so hover over the play button. Okay, you guys ready? Okay. 3, 2, 1, play. There we go. We're gonna have a minute of FBI piracy and Universal credits. Okay, so watch it says, oh yeah, our mall had a hurricane simulator too, cause Florida. Yeah, in New Jersey and New York, there's really, really, really giant malls. in certain places, and they would have like a indoor Ferris wheel. They'd have a skate park in it usually, ice skating rink sometimes, and like junk like that, like arcade stuff.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, timestamp. My bad. Here you go. Ta-da! We're still on the Universal logo. I don't know if other places have it or not. Sorry, I'm chewing the scone. I'm almost done with it.
No, you're fine. I'm munching goldfish too.
I finally tried frozen grapes. Oh my god, they're really good.
Aren't they? What kind? Did you freeze red ones or green ones?
Red ones.
Oh yeah, the red ones are the best. And it's just like it's like a popsicle, like a little circle popsicle.
Yeah, it's really good. I think I bought too big of grapes because they almost don't fit in my cheek. So I gotta get like, littler grapes next time because I'm like, oh my god, if I just hold this in my mouth, I could choke on it like it's a little egg.
Yeah.
Like a little rock if I just swallow it the wrong way. So I have to put it against like my cheek and my teeth, but they almost don't fit. So I gotta get like littler grapes next time. But it was delicious. It's a really good snack.
Yeah, and like it's so like it's such a good like nothing snack, you know.
Oh, I'm dumb.
But like
the timer's still not there. I'm dumb. There you go. I'm sorry, guys. I had it hidden. There you go. There you go.
The wisdom of friends.
Wow, there's like CGI. Okay, this was like 2 years ago,
this
right?
one's so much
4
more
years ago.
recent.
So I think I just read that the last one in between this was 2007 to 2016. So if anything, that just tells me that we can hold our breath for a little while and still kind of expect a Land Before Time movie. Like 15 is not officially off the table yet, you know?
I like how like they always start at like the bottom in all these movies and do show like a progression up.
Yeah, they just gotta remind you because it's been a while.
They want to really upset people that don't believe in evolution.
Oh my god, I have a friend that went to a school where they taught not evolution, like where they taught like weird stuff about how people put them in the ground and stuff like that to trick you. I ask her questions about this like all the time because I find it so fascinating.
How long did it take her to like cope out of everything she learned?
I want to say it was either middle school or high school where she figured it out, and she's like, "These people are bullshit."
That's not like, you know, like one of those like stunted adults that like enters the real world when they're like 20.
Oh my god, no.
This definitely has that directive. Oh, an ad already?
Wow, we just started. All right, okay, I wanted to try those in Spite or something just instead of ice cubes. Oh wait, what were we talking about?
The grapes.
Oh, the grapes! Yes, the grapes.
You
oh my
can do
god,
it with like very
good.
like I've done like frozen blue or like what I do really and truly. Get the bags of fruit that are like made for smoothies, you know, because like pretty much every fruit is good frozen, like really and truly. So, you know, you just get yourself a little bowl of frozen fruit and then you just eat it and it's like healthy popsicle fruits.
Yeah, and then it kind of gets like dessert out of your system because you're like, I feel like I just had something sweet.
Like you're kind of satisfying like those things. Like mango is really good.
Ooh.
Like the sliced mangoes they do for smoothies because as it kind of melts in your mouth, it's like a little like sorbet cube.
Ooh.
I would definitely try mango too. I always forget about it. But yeah, Ikamami, people do that with like the grapes and like wine or like the grapes and champagne because it's a good way to like cool down your drink a little bit without watering it down.
That's really smart. Yeah, it's not gonna like bleed out into the drink. Do sangria. Okay, so everyone pause after you get out of your commercial break, and mine's at 2:55. And yeah, I'll give you guys a moment or two because I know some of the commercials vary in length.
Yeah, I've got like 8 more seconds. Mm-hmm. Oh my god, I bet in a sangria though, like on a hot day, and the cold fruit would make like all the liquid get like a little slush too.
God, yes,
that would be really good.
That would be amazing.
So everybody, make sure on a hot day during the summer to buy frozen fruits and make a frozen fruit sangria. Man, this is just making me want fruit, and I don't have anything besides like bananas. But I want something like I want a juicy. I want a fruit that's got some liquid in it.
Oh my god, yeah. I have right now I have cantaloupes and I have the grapes. I have grapes in the freezer and grapes in the fridge because I also like to eat grapes with like the hard cheese. The
oh yeah, ooh, you're fancy.
I am a fancy girl.
And like everybody, like we go to your fridge and like it turns out by the fancy hard cheese, she means like the Baby Bell with the wax shell. She's like, oh yeah, that's a hard cheese,
You bite
right?
right through that shit. It's got the red on the outside. No, it's a San Martoli or San something or other, but it goes really good with grapes. It's really good.
Oh yeah.
I like apples and cheese too. Oh my god, good snack.
I think it would be so fun to do I've done like fondue, you know, where you get to dip like apples in it and everything, but I've never done like a nice charcuterie. Like I want to do like a nice cheese sampling one day.
Yes. Oh my god.
And cheese is so expensive to buy if you don't know what you're like yet. So like I need somebody who knows their cheeses.
You said, wait, did you say you don't have Trader Joe's near you?
I do, but it's just like a little bit away, it's there.
They have like affordable little chunks of cheeses if you want to try like a bunch. You'll get them for under like maybe $3 or $4 to $5 a block. Because like cheese can be expensive. You could pay like $13 for a hunk of cheese, you know?
You need to investigate their cheeses.
Yeah, and sometimes they have little sampler platters too. It's good.
You know, usually when you think of like a cheese sampler platter, you think of like the sweaty cube ones at the grocery store.
Oh, I hate those. Or like you go to the mall around Christmas time and they have like the summer sausages like for Christmas gifts. Yeah, and you get the sweaty cheese there. It's just been out all day.
Like I never understood why like when you buy that cheese at the store, like you keep it in the fridge, but when you buy it in like that summer sausage thing, you just keep the cheese out. I don't get it.
Does it make sense? I don't know.
It's cheddar. It's the same thing.
It's the same thing. All right. I'm assuming everyone's probably out of their commercial break, so we can hit play again in a sec. So everyone start hovering. Hover. Let's hover. Okay.
Yep.
3, 2, 1, play. Here we go. Okay, pasteurization is the reason. Nusi, what is pasteurization? Is that like a method of preservation?
That's how they make milk. Oh, look at that leaf. Did you see the shading?
Look at that.
That's that's like overly animated and like overly colored.
Much.
That's like when you first learn how to like shade something.
Yeah, this looks like someone's learning Photoshop for the first time. Because like it's even like a soft, it's not even cell shaded. It's
look
like
at it. It doesn't even like blend. This is like you learned how to use, like you're shading for the first time, but you use the burn tool.
Okay, you guys are gonna have to get me back on track. I accidentally clicked on the bar, and I'm in a. Okay, everyone pause.
Pause for COQUI.
60-second commercial. Holy shit, I'm so dumb.
Oh no, you're fine.
I gotta sit through an Oral-B commercial.
Like I used to do like pixel art. You know, like the pixel dolls. Like I've talked about this before. You know, you get the naked base and you put the clothes and the hair and everything on them. But then you know, the natural thing is like I would try to make like little pixel art, like things that were kind of easy, like cherries, because you know it's like 2 circles and then like a leaf.
Just
you
like
know,
the bottom is just like a little bit darker.
Yeah. But like, I feel like that's what shading a leaf for the first time looks like, because you're like, you just do like dark and then you just keep getting dark and then like light all of a sudden because you're like, oh no, I need to move colors on the palette.
And it has like all the little like the veins like on it too, like just to like be extra detailed, because you're like, yeah, I was paying attention. Okay, Han, what time are we all at?
Okay, I personally am at 3:41.
Okay, I'm gonna assume it's probably everyone gets to 3:41. That's what we'll do. Okay, Han. Whoop. Okay, Han. I'm getting there. I'm gonna hit pause when I get there. Sorry about this again, guys. This is me being a big old sausage fingers. Okay, there we go. I'm at 3:41. Okay, cool. Okay, you guys ready? Okay. Let's hover. Everyone at 3:41?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, play. Okay, I won't do that again.
And you know what? It's weird that this is like, obviously, I'm going to assume digitally animated now, but they still have the problem where the things that are moving like Littlefoot are completely like popped out from the background.
Yeah, like completely different style entirely.
But instead of everything that they interact with like being lighter, it's almost like overly shaded.
Yeah. Too much texture too.
Yeah.
Because like Littlefoot's
It's
all
like
flat and stuff. You don't see his scales or anything, but now you can see every little grain of moss here.
yeah,
little
yeah. It's
splinter
like
in
they ooh, look
Ooh,
at the CGI on that
CGI.
log.
I spotted that.
Wow. Why is this place so dangerous? Like, okay, there's 14 movies. I don't know how long they're spaced out against, but if you guys are just in, and you know, as somebody who lives like around these times, I understand it's perilous, but if the place you're living is just this dangerous, like, why are you still there?
Yeah. And like it's like I guess dinosaurs were like too dumb to like make safety stuff. Like they didn't think to make like railings or like safety vines to help them get across bridges. They're just like, yeah, you just gotta brave this rotted log.
Detailed.
What's that?
Oh, you can see the texture in the brush, like behind Littlefoot.
Oh yeah.
You can see where they like the repeating pattern from like the Photoshop grass brush.
Oh my god. That's totally what it is. Yeah, I was worried Granny was gonna die there too. I was like, oh no, she's so old, she's not gonna be able to pull herself up by her neck.
No, I thought she was gonna break her neck.
I wonder if that was like, if that's a thing. Like, are they sturdier than that?
I don't
feel like
know.
hanging by your
Oh,
neck,
it's
I
not
feel
like
like that
having
would even-
nightmares about it. This is terrible.
Oh man, he's got trauma, dude.
Yeah, everything in this movie is so bright.
Elif got trauma.
He's got a lot of trauma. You know what? Littlefoot should have like a ton of trauma reasonably. His parents are dead. He just almost saw his grandmother die. He's going through all these issues all the time.
Oh, totally. Okay, yeah, here's where he looked ultra green. I mean, I get it now because it's nighttime.
Too.
Like, it's a nighttime filter. I get it. But at the time when we were looking at screenshots of it, I was like, he's so green.
I wish her neck just reminds me of like an earthworm.
Yeah,
The
it
ridges.
does. It does.
The wisdoms. Are we gonna learn the wisdoms in a song?
I bet we do.
Oh wait, what is this? Like, don't talk to strangers? Stay in a group?
So yeah, okay, fine. Okay, bullshit, Grandma. Because like, where were you the last movie when they were walking for like a day and a half? Like, you were nowhere. Where were you when they started a forest
Exactly.
fire? You were arguing about who could drink water when and at what time. Your turn was at 2 o'clock. That's what you were busy worrying about, not your grandson.
Here comes the song, I think. Oh, he's still got a smiley face. No, Grandpa's there. He was just sleeping beside Grandma.
Oh god, that would be awful if he like passed away someplace in the 13 movies.
Oh, the VA for Grandpa died. Oh.
Oh, well, no surprise. I mean, if he was old in the 80s, like he's not gonna make it to 2016.
It's so weird how like their line art is a different color. So
Yeah,
they all like pop out weirdly.
Yeah, because it's I mean it looks kind of cool, but it doesn't look like it's the same universe kind of.
Yeah, like it makes everything looks just like so. I don't know. Have you ever heard about people being like the conspiracy theory where it's like, oh, it's a different sun now because I remember things being so much brighter when I was a kid, and now everything's
yeah.
just gray all the time. And it's like, no, it's not. We didn't get a different sun.
Your
just,
eyesight
like-
just goes bad or things just look different.
Yeah, but like I feel like this is supposed to like replicate kid vision. Like it's like super saturated. You know, you get what I'm trying to
This
say?
is saturated. Yeah.
Like I feel like this is what kid vision would look like.
Yeah, like where everything's bright and shit.
Yeah. That's not a game. You don't play jump and get swept away.
That's like really violent. That's a violent game.
Okay, let's keep an eye on the sizes because right now Ducky's small enough that she could just fit on that little rock.
Peachy's hands look even tinier in this.
They took away some of his ball hairs.
Yeah, he doesn't have ball hair anymore. Wait, okay,
No,
it's
there
back.
they are.
I thought it was gone for us. Like maybe they just forgot to draw him for like.
His head just looks less wrinkly and
They're
scraggly.
gone. The ball hairs come and go. They're not there right now.
This is continuity errors in the ball hairs. That needed to be
Yeah, okay, now they're there. The ball hairs are there. And he's big! He's bigger than he was!
Ow.
You're like the old man going, me
Hey,
have
this is
to
a
do.
40-year-old man singing about how he's got to do what his mom has to do.
He's
Oh,
like,
is this that Say So song that everybody talks about? And then you say so. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, is this a little girl doing Littlefoot now, though? Is Littlefoot's singing voice a girl?
I feel like he was an adult last time. It's only a matter of time before the VTubers
there's
gonna
the
hold
guy.
us
That was Yakko.
Oh, yeah.
just one. That actually sounded like John Goodman. Look at that tree blowing in the wind.
Well, Sarah's voice is really different.
Like the grass is like full on like CGI. Like look at the grass against Littlefoot's leg.
It's 1,000%
Look at the grass.
real 3D technology right there.
It's like, oh my god, duck, like it's like clipping into them a little bit almost because it's like not. I don't know.
It wasn't. It's just like a generic feature in like the program that they're using.
Like it's just not meant for like those two things. And now the grass is so short.
Hey, what's up? Ouch! I sat on my balls. Evening. We're watching The Land Before Time 13. The Wisdom of the Friends. If you'd like to join in, it's on Amazon Prime. The timer is shown on the screen here if you want to jump in. Yeah, it's like, okay, so like the CGI looks really uncanny against the lightly colored dinosaurs because they got the line work that's really weird.
Like, what is happening with these lines at some points?
Wow.
Like,
well,
what right here? What is happening to her?
She's really off model too. Like her face was
like
really
what was going on
dilly.
there? Like that looks like someone like traced it. Like look at this ducky. Like what is happening?
Okay, I was gonna say at first, I was like, wow, they actually kind of upped the quality a little bit, but
they outsourced the animation for some of these parts? Like, what is going on with, like... Why are they...
Okay, the background moved like animation, but like not like it still is doing the thing where it's like, oh, it's still a painted background.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, there was one piece that was hand drawn. I saw one spot. Oh yeah,
no.
Which says Petrie ball hair drinking game. Every time they vanish, take a shot.
Look, you're there right now.
You'd be so drunk right now. Bird dinosaurs. Okay, so these are going to be really annoying, like just dumb dinos, basically.
Yes, their whole thing is like they're dodo, like kind of like dodos, like too dumb to live.
Okay. Yeah, I can see how this is one of the worst movies then.
So this is another reason why I did not want to put us through like this and then like the one with like her two annoying little like cousins in it.
Yeah, I could, yeah. Oh, is there trivia on here? Do you want to read the trivia? Or save it for later?
We'll do it at the end.
Okay, okay.
Oh yeah, because if I click on it, it pauses me. I only did it for 1 second, so I'm not like off, but...
Okay, yeah, I didn't realize it paused.
Is this Cuba Gooding Jr.? Like, is this really, like, is this who he is?
Is that who he got cast as?
Let me see. Because surely...
he has a good voice. It probably is him. He has a good voice.
Yeah, that's him.
Wow.
So they're so dumb they don't even know their names.
Uh,
They mix their own names up.
uh. So like these kids have to take care of like adult babies. Is this what the movie is basically?
Well, I guess they gotta keep track of them until they.
Become
I don't
someone else's
know.
problem.
She's choking. No one's doing anything.
I mean, like they don't have safety protocols. They don't know what to do. They're kids, dude.
Okay. How much you want to bet that this movie will have a fart joke with those guys?
1,000%. That's usually a sign of low intelligence for a character, so I guarantee that's in here.
Why does she have? Okay, like they both have little chests, kind of, but like what she definitely has like a B cup, where
she has
you know the
titty.
male has like an A cup.
Yeah, no, he has pecs and she has titty for sure. Okay, so the next time we do one of these, we should we should make a list of like 5 things we expect to see in the movie. Oh, okay, I just got a commercial. And like it could be something like a fart joke, this, that, and the other thing. We'll see who gets more guesses right for a movie we haven't seen.
Oh yeah. Because we're pretty good at getting like the thing, so it'd be really interesting.
Yeah. It'll be funny to see like what kind of tropes we think are gonna be in it. It'll be for like ones that we haven't seen though.
Oh yeah.
I keep getting the Peter Rabbit commercial, but it's like weird.
Oh yeah, the sequel. There's a sequel.
It looks like very far from the source material. It doesn't look like it's it doesn't look like it follows like the Beatrix Potter stuff.
Well, duh, because the first movie would have. This is the sequel.
I didn't see the first one. I just knew he had the little blue jacket, so I just assumed it was.
I didn't see the first one, but I don't like James Corden.
I don't know who that is.
The guy who does his voice.
Oh, okay.
But he has like a talk. Ooh, I'm getting a Metopia ad.
Nice. All right, so let's see. I still have 83 seconds on my commercial. Mine's the long boy.
Oh, I got 17 seconds. You really got the long boy.
I got the long boy. Watch it. Still got 20 seconds. Yeah, I'm gonna be behind. Oh yeah, Newsy says Heimlich won't be born for a couple more million years.
That's pretty on point then.
I'm assuming that's probably named after someone. That sounds like someone's last name. The Heimlich.
Oh, for sure. It's gotta be.
Like Rodney Heimlich. And he's the one who discovered, like, oh, dude, you could save a choking person. You don't have to just watch in horror. Have you ever choked on anything?
Yeah, I got a lifesaver stuck in my throat once.
Oh, I think I heard that story and you're saying it actually did kind of help that there was a hole.
Yeah. That's the whole point, apparently, is like the hole is kind of there for it. But yeah, I guess the benefit is that it has the hole, and then also it kind of melts.
Yeah,
so like
the saliva eats it away.
Yeah, like I was basically there, like she wasn't my grandma, but she's like my great aunt. So she's like 75.
Right.
And I'm 10 or under at least. And so it's kind of like we did the Heimlich, I mean, a little bit, but at the same time, she's like an old lady. And so I think most of the benefit, I think most of the ridding it from my throat was like it melting.
Was your own saliva helping you out there?
Yeah.
All right, I'm out of commercial hell. I'm assuming most of you guys must be at this point too. I'm at 15:20. It's probably about.
I'm at 15:28, so that's fine. I'll hit back 10 seconds, but we're good.
Okay, cool. All right, you guys ready? I'm assuming everyone's probably out of commercial hell too. So okay, 3, 2, 1, play. There we go. It's close enough too if it's off by a few seconds. Like this is not the kind of movie where you have to have it synced entirely.
I don't like the focused on her weird dino boobs.
They keep showing you too. They're just like in case you forgot.
And like the way she was drinking, and they were like making them like.
Yeah, you can't help but look at them.
I know, because her belly's yellow, like, and it's right there.
It's a focal point. Oh god, those laughs are so fake and horrible. Wait, so they have a kid? Did they just accidentally have a kid, or is that their like mute little brother?
don't know if that's their kid or like their Spike.
It might be the case.
Their third friend.
Ooh, watch it choked on Costco pizza.
Ooh.
Did people at Costco come help you?
Yeah, did you choke on it at Costco or did you do it
like,
outside of Costco?
The football maneuver where you're supposed to ram your gut into like the side of a table. Okay, your dad did. Gotcha. That's good. At least you didn't have to be like embarrassed because like all these Costco employees had to touch you.
I just don't. Why are these kids responsible for them? Like, why can't they just carry on with their kid day? Like,
I mean,
it's
if
like
you
this
ran into like 3 people like this, like where they were unable to take care of themselves, you would kind of feel a little responsible, even if you were a kid. You would be like, I should probably tell an adult, but I'm not near any adults. I should probably keep an eye on them.
Well, his face is sleeping. Why does Littlefoot just have... Now he's having dreams about killing them?
Oh my god.
Littlefoot's got some unsolved issues.
It
like,
probably
this
all
is
started with his
trauma
parents
now.
dying. Like, it probably, like, his mom and dad dying was, like, a big impact
Yeah,
on him, which is why he has recurring nightmares.
For life.
Oh my god, these guys are awful. No wonder why this is one of the worst.
Yeah, for sure. Littlefoot has that issue where, like, as a kid, like, you feel responsible for all the adults' problems, so
Yeah,
you
like-
have to step up. Like, I feel like Littlefoot really does have, like, Littlefoot needs some counseling.
Oh, absolutely. Like, he needs to be reminded, like, he's a kid. He doesn't have to take the world on his shoulders. Like,
Exactly,
dude, the planet's
exactly.
dying. Like, just let the planet die. Like, don't worry. Just enjoy yourself. You're a kid.
Like, Littlefoot's gonna have some anxiety problems. He already does. He's already having nightmares where he wakes up screaming.
Yeah, he's like age 6 too, dude. That's what I'm saying, Sarah. Ducky sounds so off because she's like so much more mature sounding now. She doesn't have like the little kid voice. She's voiced by an adult now.
Ugh.
Wait, all of these are.
Oh, no way. Is it? It probably is.
I think they're all adults now.
I know there's one movie specifically where, like, it's the last movie the Littlefoot did before puberty, and, like, he should, or, like, after puberty, and, like, he should have quit, like, one before,
Yeah,
you know? Because
yeah.
the next movie, he was definitely, like, in that bumped up range, you know?
Ooh,
Or
yeah.
bumped down.
Awkward.
But I don't know which one it is. I don't think it's this one.
No, I think that this one he sounds way too, because he'd have been an adult. Because if they started in the 80s and this is 2016.
Oh, yeah. This kid would be super grown up by now.
Yeah. Wait, maybe he is a kid. He's the only one that I have doubts on. The others, I'm all like, they're all adults.
But then
That's
again,
even-
that's even just weirder because then it's just like,
5 adults and a kid, and they're hanging out.
yeah. And why is her thing just like talking about how beautiful things are?
She just learned a big word, and that's about it. Okay, I think that is a little kid, but I think everyone else is adults.
He's got to teach him the wisdoms, and he doesn't even know all of the wisdoms himself. He wanted his grandma to teach him the wisdoms, and she didn't.
Good going,
no.
you guys.
Now they're stuck.
And this is far away, too. Like, you know how long it's gonna take to climb back up there?
I don't know. I'm sure they'll be back in 5 minutes.
Oh, yeah, okay.
That's how long it takes to walk places here.
Because they take a Greyhound back up the fucking mountain. Oh, hey, Razel. Okay, so I've been lurking mostly lots because I had Stream up on my
TV.
TV. Okay, yeah. No, wasn't from. Okay, no. That's cool if you're lurking. No, shout out to like lurkers and the VOD watchers. Like you guys still rock.
Oh yeah, yeah. Especially if you like VOD with these and like you actually go back and watch a movie.
Yeah, that's hardcore, dude.
Yeah, I don't know if anyone does that, but if you do and you're out there, like props to you, my
Yeah,
dude.
like shout out to the VOD watchers.
Is he dying? That sounded like he was dying for a second, for sure.
Yeah.
Do you think Cuba Gooding Jr. thinks this was his worst movie?
Maybe. What did I watch him in? He was in the Sled Dog movie. What was that movie
Oh,
called?
not Cool Dog. Snow Dogs?
Snow Dogs. Yeah, he was in that movie. I like that movie. But what else has he been in?
I think I assumed that movie was bad, but maybe it wasn't.
You know what? I might have just been biased. It's
Biased
like a dog
dog.
movie. Yeah, I kind of look the other way at dog movies. I can kind of pretend they're not as bad as they are. Because I'm like, oh, the dogs are cute.
You can be distracted by the dogs.
Yeah, they work on me. Are we getting another song? God damn it.
Probably.
Sounds like it's starting up. You know how you like kind of feel like sick?
Oh yeah,
before
yeah.
you
There's
get
always
sick?
like everything else gets kind of quiet and like they kind of start drumming it up and like everyone starts saying like, okay,
What are we looking at here? Come on.
the boobs would not be as big of an issue, but as you can clearly see, hers are definitely boob shaped. His
Yeah.
are definitely kind of like nubs, and then the green guy doesn't have any. So does that imply that he is younger?
He might
You
be
know
a
what I'm
baby.
saying?
Yeah, like he hasn't gone through dino puberty yet. So
Yeah,
yeah, no,
yeah,
he
yeah.
definitely has pecs, and she definitely has like little like
Like they're
perks.
definitely using it as a sign of like gender differentiation and a sign of maturity.
Yeah, I hate that when they do that too. Because like, if you think about it, like dinosaurs or like lizards or whatever, like they don't have titties because they don't make milk.
It's the same as like slapping boobs on a skeleton, you know, so you know it's a girl.
Yeah, it's so stupid.
Oh, we got a famous bot.
Oh, sweet. Okay, let me see if I can get rid of that.
I don't think we'll ever be as famous as Littlefoot. Okay, that time Littlefoot and Ducky, I mean not Littlefoot and Ducky, Petrie and Ducky were the exact same height.
Oh, I'm not surprised. Okay, I blocked them. I don't know if that got rid of them. Wait, oh no, I don't want to reply to them. I don't know how to delete a comment. I gotta learn things.
Like, look, they're the exact same size.
Oh yeah. Thank you, Q. Thank you, Q. Yeah, like Petrie's. Wait, Petrie, the little guy. He's supposed to be smaller.
Yeah, he's definitely supposed to be the smallest one. No, everybody loves Littlefoot. You can't say we're more liked than Littlefoot's a pretty standard good guy. I
It's your
don't
thing, man.
understand them.
I don't get it.
Like, what if, like, I don't even think that they're, like, good for kids. Like, I don't see a kid, like, being like, oh, they're really good.
His little smiley face isn't different right now. Oh, now it's grumpy.
Oh,
It looks like the bottom of like a manta ray. Wait, what are those flatfish?
the flounder, but the blobfish.
No, the flat ones. The one that killed not Steve Hardy, Steve Irwin.
Oh, stingray.
Stingray. Yeah.
Yes, Steve Harvey was killed by a stingray.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
And-
no, like when you flip them over and they make the little face.
Yeah, they have like two dot eyes. I think they're actually just nostrils, and then it's like a little mouth. Like that's exactly what his little face looks like. The little face upon his face. Okay, stingray or manta ray. There we go.
Yeah.
Couldn't remember what they're called. You're beautiful.
I don't like, again, with the whole like cartoons, like like someone's brain wiring's fucked up. Like I would hate to see the deviant art search for any of these characters. Like especially
absolutely.
her. Like
She's-
the big round cartoon mom butt that's like always kind of in the camera.
And she just sat on Petrie. Like that was
exactly.
Yeah, that was an animator sneaking a fetish in a movie again.
Yeah.
She just
like I
smashed
just
him
feel
flat.
like people are like, "Oh, I want to see her waddle around."
Oh, absolutely. She probably has all sorts of like wild fan art after. Like
Oh god.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it definitely exists. I don't need to look. I don't want to look.
I know it's out there. Cuz like okay, when you were talking I forget. It got brought up during the Toontown stream, the first one, where we're talking about like if the bots get porn.
Yeah.
Yeah, they did, and a lot of them didn't. It's I think it's specifically maybe a handful of people really sexualize the cash bot guy.
I mean, I guess it makes sense.
I guess it does because they're like he'll pay like, for dirty whore sex basically, and that was like a lot of like the fetish. I think it was just probably one person infecting other people and then other people infecting other people because I'm sure like not a lot of people thought of that, but there's so much fan art of it.
Yeah, never underestimate one very dedicated artist's amount of work that they can prop out of their very specific interests.
Yeah.
Yeah, too. That's what started the whole conversation is we were talking about like how all the older like most animators started doing like not safe for work to like get through college and then like they start like sneaking stuff in because we were talking about like the guy who dated Bubbles and all that stuff. Like,
oh yeah, that was weird.
It's so all over animation. It's just crazy. And then once you know about it, you can't not see it. I don't like the visual of him sniffing with his upper nostrils like that.
No, yuck.
But his nose, like where his nose would be, was still going. Okay, we're creeping up on another ad. Should be soon-ish.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, Q says, did y'all know
with your
older
tush
animators...
and you look like a bush. I'm sorry, what?
Ah, that was a nasty rhyme. Ah! Okay, so Q says, did y'all know that older animators had a lot of furry not safe for work art? I'm not surprised, honestly. I'm not surprised. Okay, there's even an older sensual snake animation. No surprises there.
We got our villains.
Commercial.
So our villains are going to be not raptors. They kind of look like raptors, but not really. I'm sure they're just. I'm sure everything's like tight knit like a raptor or a T-Rex.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is there any Land Before Time movie where the villain is not a carnivore? Carnivore.
Sharp tooth. Because that's the whole thing. They're called sharp tooth.
Yeah, so like there's not one where there's like a manipulative vegetation guy, right?
Manipulative vegetation.
Yeah, like maybe they open a casino and they're predatory. Like, is it always have to be like literally the carnivores? Is it?
I would think so.
Okay.
Oh, I did also when you were gone. I guess they don't pay their like website fees, but their website is like. Hold on, what was the actual? Is it the Land Before Time or is it just landbeforetime.com that's open?
Like you could buy it right now if you want?
I think so.
Oh, that's pretty sweet.
Yeah, landbeforetime.com is open. It says it may be for sale.
Well, maybe that's where you should host your... Oh, no, your NeoCities is really good.
I like buy the URL, Land Before Time.
You can have it as like a redirect. They're only like $15 on like Google.
That, maybe. That could be a possibility. That would almost be worth it. Could you imagine, like, somebody's, like, holding landbeforetime.com for, like, the big bucks?
Oh, my God. Like
they're not going to give it up easy.
Yeah, no, you should. You should. If you can get it, you should sit on it. Okay, my commercials have finally ended. I'll give you guys some time to catch up. I'm at 28:47.
Right, let me go. Okay, now I'm exactly. Ooh, what a menacing pause screen that is.
Yeah. Okay, so Land Before Time was open. Delinquent says the closest thing is probably Daddy Tops. I wonder if Daddy Tops, the domain, is available. I feel like it has to be taken.
I really hate, but I'm just gonna go to daddytops.com.
Go to
I really am.
daddytops.com and tell me what you see.
Oh, the site can't be reached. Okay, thank God. Good.
Oh, bummer.
I went to daddytopps.com.
It was one of those things where it's like, well, maybe. Newsy goosey, whew.
I at least expected it to be one of those, like, you can buy this URL right now things, at least.
Oh, Q says, oh yeah, there's a video on YouTube of all the fetish episodes in Totally Spies. Wasn't most episodes in that, like, fetish episodes?
Yeah, that's the whole thing. Like, I've never been, like, always, like, I'm pretty sure each episode is, like, literally, like, a specific one.
It's probably, yeah, they just went around, like, the chart, and they're like, okay,
The round robin.
We need a feeder fetish for this one, we need this one for this one. Alright, are we guys all out of our commercial break? Can we go into start hovering, guys? Start hovering. Okay, I see yups. I see lots of yups in the. Okay. Let's hover. I'm at 2847. Okay, hover. Okay, 3, 2, 1, play.
All right.
Back to the movie. I actually don't mind the commercial breaks, even if this is like a little annoying.
Yeah, it seemed. I think we're just used to it now.
Yeah,
but it's not that bad. It could be. I wouldn't want to do it every single week, but it's really not that bad.
No, it's not bad. So if we have to do it again like this, no big.
Yeah. But really, Amazon, like, what is this? What is free with Prime with ads? Are the great wisdoms just like things your mom would tell you? Like,
oh yeah.
Like, now they're saying, like, oh, we just passed water. Why didn't you guys drink? And they're like, we're not thirsty now.
That's like one of mom's great wisdoms.
Yeah, it's like, well, you should have used the bathroom before we left. Well, I didn't have to pee. Well, you still should have tried.
You should have tried.
It's like, you still should have drank, even if you weren't thirsty. Clearly, nature is trying to kill out the weaker species, which is these three.
Oh, yeah, just let them rot. Let them fry in the sun. They're not your responsibility, kids. Like, I understand why they feel partially responsible for these guys. Like, I kind of get it. Here, let me get the timestamp up in case anybody wants it.
But to the point where you're like, you guys have to drink water or you're gonna die. Like,
that's
you don't need that pressure.
Yeah, you should just, if someone's like that, you should just let them kind of fall off.
Yeah, like, that's your problem. That's their problem that they're not drinking the water.
Ooh, I don't know about you, but it looks like there's not a commercial break until the very end at the credits.
I got one more, like...
It looks like it might be where the credits are, though.
Mine's got one and then the credits.
Okay, maybe mine didn't load right or something.
But also, I haven't had a long ad. I wonder, like, after you get the long one, after it chills out.
Yeah, that might be the case.
I don't know about these dinosaurs. Like, these just look like they wanted to draw wolves, but they drew T-Rexes.
Oh, I could see that.
These are, like, and I like how, like, there is no, since this movie just focuses around, like, them being stupid, like, these bad guys are, like, very generic, like, not even worth naming or, like, having, like, cool design or anything, like, just chase you out of this scene kind of monster.
Just palette swapped and one has a scar.
Exactly,
That's the COQUI one is the one with the scar.
And, like, the one in the back is pretty much the same as the one with the scar, except it doesn't have the scar.
Yeah, just color swap. So, okay, in this universe, are the carnivores actually, like, dumb because they're not sentient and can't talk? Or are these guys, like, the dumbest because they don't know how to drink water? Like, what is a lower sign of intelligence?
They're the dumbest because, the carnivores are just, like, predators. And I think the whole thing is, like, they just don't, like...
They know how to provide for themselves.
Instinct, you know? And, like, part of your survival instinct is, like, drinking and eating things.
And, yeah, if you don't have that, you're kind of fucked.
Yeah. But what's awful is these guys are smart enough to talk, but they're not smart enough to, like, hydrate themselves.
Yeah.
Their noses can't even fit in the head in there. I don't.
Come on. So Nusi says, you know they're scary because they have red scars. Yeah, those are fresh. That's fresh blood on there.
It's not even a good scar. It's just like a really shitty like outline. I don't know. It's like, why does the scar have to go all the way around? Just what? Why is bouncing? Don't like it.
Wait, is it like
Here
Yoshi's
comes death by
blood
falling rock. Okay, so in this movie, they die because dumb animals bounce their butts,
This is
and then rocks fall on their heads.
stupid. I do like the purple rocks though. That's pretty cool. It's like inside of a fish tank where you get like the colored rocks.
Yeah, I do like their use of color, but then it also what sucks too is then like it just kind of makes you realize how like brown Littlefoot is.
Yeah, that's true because now he's not popping out as much.
Death by falling rocks.
Wow, it really took them out too. Done. You're done, dude. You're done. You're out.
He didn't get a good enough concussion. But please let him go.
I wonder if that's the same Petrie actor if he was like replaced.
Like literally, okay, since they're like there's not like a water issue, there's not a food issue. If they were not following these guys around, they would just be like doing normal kid stuff today.
Yeah, they would be like playing with like rock chalk and like
Yeah. Rock.
Did you ever do that? You found like rocks that would kind of work like chalk if like you didn't have chalk?
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah. You just color with rocks.
Yeah.
Hey, Raziel wants to know what's the hashtag JO Crystal Uprising.
Okay. Okay, so there's a Monster Hunter stream that took place very late last night on Crimbo's channel, Crimbo Kills here on Twitch. The answers lie within that VOD. No, but like there's like a really old Craigslist meme about a JO crystal. And Crimbo made it a VTuber asset yesterday. And if you want the full story, watch the VOD. But that's the gist of it.
Yes.
Yeah,
And if you would like a crystal, you may pick one up on Crimbo's Twitter.
Yeah. I hope that there's more posts. I have to go look really quick. So far, there's only quality posts under it.
Yeah, I have not. Oh, the big rock is where they're trying to go. The rock that's like
A shape like that? Is it or something? Like, what is it supposed to represent?
they're just trying to find the great one, and so like, is the great one just a big rock that looks like
fucking
him?
rock? That might be it.
Oh, now they're all looking at their butts. No one else is here. Everyone's dead. Like, I just don't understand, like, what is the resolution going to be? Like, they just drop these guys off and then that's it?
Do they just? That's it?
Oh, everyone's
Oh, there's
buried.
a lot of them.
They're-
Oh.
I see. They're all scared.
Oh.
Well, at least they aren't actually the last ones then. At least they're not stuck with them forever.
Okay, we're only halfway through the movie. Are the kids now responsible for all of them? Because there's still
Oh my god.
half a movie left. You're not just
That's
dropping
what I'm
them.
saying. Like, what is the resolution?
This is frightening.
I just. Oh, hide your tush and you look like a bush.
Oh, good. There's a couple of Teo Crystal Uprising, and I see Raziel. Raziel? Am I saying your name right? I'm probably not. I'm really bad at reading names. I have shit reading comprehension. I see you just added to the pile, so thank you. I love that it's becoming a thing.
Oh yeah. I
Okay,
did
Raz
see
is
a
fine.
couple.
Good. I gotta make one. I'll try to do it tonight.
Why is Ducky so big?
Yeah, she gets really big. Maybe because she's in water. It's like a sponge. She just gets bigger.
They're like that. This is the science behind the dinosaur, like in the little sponge
Oh yeah,
that grows.
the pills. Holy shit! Yes, the dino pills.
Yeah, you didn't cover those in your drug speech. Do those count, or are those okay
No, those
if
are
I take
harmless.
those?
You can take those. Those are fine. They're just gonna expand your stomach. They're actually good if
Why
you're not
does she
feeling
have
well. You
the-
just take 2 of those and it absorbs whatever's in your stomach that's bothering you.
She had like eyelids, but then like also eyebrow. Like, you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, the
She's got like
makeup?
eyebrow, but then eyelid, and it just kind of looks weird. Because
It's
the
very
eyelid,
weird.
I don't know.
So wait, is that Sarah's mom? Has she always been around, or is this
I
just
don't
another
know.
lady? Is this just?
I hate to say it, but I kind of forgot that Daddy Tops had a wife.
I feel like he did in the first movie, but I don't know if she was a speaking part or not. You know? Oh, good. I'm glad I'm saying it right, and no problem. I'm happy. Happy. You're using it appropriately.
A very long time without a song, and I hate that I said that because I know that means one's coming soon, but
Yeah,
it really
she's gonna
has
be
been
like,
a long time.
Why are the other dinosaurs so mean? Like it's coming. It's gonna be the
Yeah,
Sarah
like it's
song.
just been a long time.
No, you're calling it right now.
Oh, yeah, I can totally feel it coming.
You felt it. You
Oh,
felt
they're
it.
coming.
Yeah, Newsy says
They're
there's
all about
mommy
to start
talks.
dancing. I can feel it. Oh,
Oh. Ugh, we still have half a movie left. So let's see. He remarried into stepmother, says Delinquent. the hot triceratops, the one with the makeup.
no, I'm not jealous. She can have him. She can be mommy tops.
I bet mommy tops daddy tops.
Oh yeah, see that's the thing.
Yeah, no, you have to have like a strong woman to like reel him in.
I don't know what this song is going for. I thought it was going for like an island theme. Why does the water look like hyper realistic?
Like, what is it? Because it's like almost like Lion King, but it's not. It's very like mild flavor Lion King. It's mildly thick Lion
It's
King.
like mild. It's like Lion King with like a dash of like Islander, but I don't
Yeah.
know. It just isn't quite anything. Wow, look at this. She's gonna grow 2 more horns. Like, Littlefoot, get out of the hot tub with that grown man.
I hate the way that their tail sprouts from. I mean, the feathers sprout from their tail. It looks like it
Yeah,
just,
I don't like that.
lobbed off a tail. Okay, now it's rounded out, but before it looked like it was like a coffee mug with feathers coming out of it.
Yeah, no, they keep switching it, like, but in the right angle, it does have like a little like nozzle.
Yeah, it looks weird.
Yeah, I don't like it. Please stop shaking their asses.
Oh yeah, Raz, yeah, okay, so Cookie, you're saying Daddy Tops is a bottom and that Mommy Tops is that. So Daddy Tops is always the tops except for when it comes to Mommy Tops.
Yeah, there you go.
That's how it works. Can you imagine
No, calm.
Cuba
Don't be
Gooding
mad and calm.
Jr. singing this in like a studio? Like, come on.
Why was Littlefoot so tiny there?
They forget. Look, some of them have titties and some don't. It was very obvious there. Okay, didn't he get in trouble with the law for something? Cuba Gooding Jr. Didn't he get in trouble for like drunk driving or something. What did he get in trouble for? I wonder if this was around that time.
What person?
Cuba Gooding Jr.
Oh, did Cuban Good? Did he? I forgot that he got in trouble with something.
He got in trouble with the law for some reason. Let me look it up.
Does this add to our theory that everyone in Hollywood just has to do like a humiliating movie to like make up for a crime?
Maybe. Oh, okay, wait. He's got some bad stuff from last year, but I think that what I'm thinking of is from even before this.
Yeah. But remember how we were talking about like Scruff McGruff and how you're just punished by having to make a bad movie?
Yeah, oh yeah, because that's like what, not Demi Moore, what's her name? God damn it, Drew Barrymore.
Yeah. So what if this was Cuba Gooding Jr.'s punishment?
It might have been. Okay, he's got a lot of sexual misconduct allegations.
I did not know that.
I feel like what he got in trouble for that I'm thinking of isn't that as serious as this, but it's something like a tax evasion thing, or like he was drunk driving or something.
I'm thinking of Tiger Woods.
Oh no, Tiger Woods is entirely different story because he had like that golf club incident with like his car and his like mistress and stuff.
Oh yeah. Oh, ads.
Okay, yeah, mine just let me skip, so I'm gonna pause here. I'm at 43:56, so I'll wait for you guys. I'll give you guys like 3 minutes to catch up. Let me see.
Izzy says that when Daddy tops and Mommy tops, they must battle it out with Beyblades to see who tops that day.
Oh, getting nerdy. Oh,
also, they said that Littlefoot was small because his that was his brother, Littlerfoot.
Littlest foot. Okay, yeah, apparently this is all just sexual misconduct allegations. For some reason I thought it was like less serious than that. But no, this is some bad stuff. Which is weird because he looks so friendly.
Having that, but maybe that's why you don't see him anymore.
Yeah, I can't remember like the last movie he was in. This might have been his last movie. Actually, wouldn't that be wild if this winds up being his last movie? Because he just like disappears. He just like, is, like
I feel like didn't the dog movie come out? No,
the dog movie's way older. The dog movie's at least 8 years old.
Okay, I am paused.
Yeah, I'm gonna look this up. What is his most recent film? I'll just do the wiki and I'll look at his body of work there.
Oh, go ahead.
All right, so filmography. Here we go. Come on to the bottom. 2020. He's in something last year, Xavier, and before that, 2018. Life in a Year as Xavier, whatever Life in a Year is.
Never heard of that.
And then before that was Bayou Caviar. I don't know what that is. And then before that was Freedom and Selma. And then television, he's 2016. So right, he was in the O.J. Simpson, The People versus O.J. Simpson.
Yeah.
Because we were talking about the sequel to that one, the Andrew Cunanan story one.
Oh God, yeah. See, I wanted to like the O.J. Simpson one, but it just wasn't as good as the Andrew Cunanan one.
I agree. I definitely watched both though because I kind of love trash, but it wasn't a good feeling about trash.
Yeah, no, like the Versace one, like I could not stop. Like I had to binge it.
I binged it one day. Yeah, I binged it in one day. I was just like, I just gotta keep watching this shit.
I finished it in 2 because the first day I watched half of it, like I could not stay awake any longer and I didn't want to miss anything. So I went to bed and then like woke right up and started watching it.
Fruit Loops in hand, put it right back on.
Yeah. Like straight out of bed onto the couch. Like I gotta finish this before I can do anything else.
So okay, Izzy says when Daddy tops and Mommy tops. Oh, they must battle it. Oh, okay, that's that comment from before. Sorry.
Yeah.
No, that was a good one. Yeah, are we out of the commercial hell? I'm gonna assume we probably mostly are. All right, start hovering. Okay, 3, 2, 1, play.
Okay, now I don't have any more ads to the end.
Cool. I think we'll make it. It'll be a clean drive from here. No traffic.
Yeah. Ooh. See, look. I don't like how they're it's doing the cocktail for a second. Or no. See that one in the corner. Yeah, I don't like how they move like that when they're sleeping.
It's like a weird butt wiggle. It's not good. It is not a good look.
Yeah, it's not like a breathing. Even there, it's not as bad. But when they've got the little cup tail. It's really
It's
awful.
especially bad because it's like, can you put cigarette butts in that? Like, how deep is that? How deep does that go?
You just want to put your finger in like their tail cup.
I mean, I don't want to, but I do want to.
I'm definitely thinking like it's not like a butthole. Like I feel like it definitely has like a bottom.
Almost like
Like,
a
I feel
belly
like
button.
I feel like it would be like putting your finger in a belly button.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking too.
He's gonna go with them? Look at this man. He feels like he needs to abandon his whole life to go with these people.
He needs to leave. These people have each
Okay,
other.
look,
Like, walk
Sarah's
away.
giving him the logic. Sarah's saying they lived before us.
Yeah, like Sarah, tell Littlefoot about himself. Not my monkeys, not my circus.
Yeah, for sure. Oh, Sarah's sassy. She says, "Don't wake me up ever again." Like, why does he think he needs to take care? Like, man, his parents dying really messed him up. He thinks he needs to
He
take
thinks
care
he's
of all these
responsible.
perfectly capable adult
Because he doesn't want
dinosaurs.
anything bad to happen to them. Because he's seen adults die in his life, so
Oh my
he realizes it's a
God.
very real threat.
It's so dark. It's like he's the only one that's aware of mortality because he's the only one that's had to deal with death. Like the other kids are just like, oh, just forget it. It's not a big deal.
It's not a big deal. They'll be fine. We'll just never see them again.
Exactly. But there's so many of them. Like, surely they would be fine.
No, they definitely. Even if this is the whole population, as long as they kind of stick together, they'll make more. They somehow make more.
Who wants to cry?
Littlefoot, just leave them. They're not your problem. Jesus Christ.
Like,
Oh,
look
that
at his,
sounds
like,
uphill.
I'm actually feeling bad for him. Like, he is so conflicted.
He's really, yeah, he has a lot of guilt right now.
Like, straight going through it.
He probably has like severe guilt issues where he's like, maybe I shouldn't have left my parents alone. Maybe they'd still be alive if I was there for
I
them.
know. He's definitely got survivor's guilt.
He definitely does. Come on, you've got grandparents to take care of. These people are not
Right,
your problem.
exactly. Like, why don't you take care of your actual family members that are going to be getting old and helpless? Wow, I can't believe that
Now
she's
run.
scared.
Now run.
Exactly. Now leave and you don't have to feel bad.
Look,
Because they don't
faces
have
anymore.
good memories or good sense of time, so they'll forget that they were even there.
Exactly. Okay, good. Oh, I hate this.
Wait, can they communicate underground?
That's
Like,
what it
wait, what?
seemed
What
like.
did he say?
He just screamed really loud underground.
Yeah, he didn't even say anything. Oh, he was telling them to get their heads out. Okay.
I mean, they're already okay at that part.
Yeah, they were completely walking in a group. They were all staying in a group, even when the other three were gone.
Dude, Littlefoot's just gonna fuck his like ecosystem up because these guys are like an invasive species.
Exactly.
Like, they should stay near the rock, and now that he's bringing them, like he's gonna make his land like a wasteland after these people come through.
Yeah, and they eat berries. Like, that's their main thing. So,
Yeah,
like,
you're
they're just
taking
going to
them-
decimate the berry population.
Exactly.
Let nature take its course. They're being followed by predators.
Just give them 5 minutes, see what happens, and like any survivors, just leave it at that.
He even get that scar is what, like, that's what bugs me. Like, how would he get that scar?
It must
Like,
be
it's almost a scar that would be on like a abused dog for like a you know, if it was like a dog villain, like,
Yeah,
oh, the
yeah.
muzzle cut his face. But in what situation are you getting that your face is gonna have a scar like that?
It must be like a dinosaur took a bite and then dragged its teeth like all the way around, just to like make like a can opener. That's why it's like all the way like. Totally
Imagine
a
how
perfect
awkward
circle.
that would be though. Like, it's just his snout. So like that would be like going up to a dog, like just putting their whole snout in your mouth and then just like dragging your teeth out. Like
Well,
right
that's
in
the
front
only
of their
way to
eyes.
describe it, because otherwise it's like it's not like he got burnt and that happened. Like he
Yeah, yeah. It's not just a scrape or like a slash. Like it's definitely like your nose was in a hole and you pulled it out.
that would be the other way. Dude, the way it's walking is not on the same plane of existence. That was awkward. Like the ground was moving and the feet were moving too slowly.
Yeah, but like look at this. Like you can tell like they're hovering over the ground a
Yeah,
little bit.
the shadow needed to be closer to the feet or something to make it look a little bit. Oh, look
Oh,
at
they're all now Littlefoot has got his elderly grandparents tromping through the desert where
looking
they
for them.
plants.
Dude, they do not look well. They look
No,
really elderly.
they look worse. But then again, why did they not come look for them when they were gone for 2 days in the other movie?
It must be like a senile thing. Like they probably
Oh,
are like Littlefoot's just in the
Newsy-
backyard. Like they don't keep
Newsy's
tabs
got
on
a
him.
good point. Petrie's mom could fly. Why can't she just fly ahead and scout?
No, come
and then
on. That's too good of a point. Why was that not utilized?
Like, why? There's no rule saying she has to walk. Like, even if the thing is like, oh, Petrie's scared of flying, like, obviously his parents probably
parents
wouldn't.
aren't. Yeah, now that I think about it, she was walking alongside them, and I didn't really even, it didn't register with me.
I know, because Petrie walks too, but she could easily fly ahead and scout out and see where they are.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, Sarah's voice is not good in this. It's very nasally. It's not very Sarah-ish.
Yeah, it's
She
like
went from
someone
being-
said, "Oh, she has a horn, so she has to sound like this." But a horn, having a big horn, is not having a big nose.
I think that's the
Like,
only
a
one's
little-
name I know.
People falling off of cliffs is like his main trauma.
Now he's gonna have a nightmare about this tomorrow.
Oh no. This water, it's like on a ripple loop.
Yeah, oh my god, look at that. It's like really fake CGI too.
Yeah.
It didn't even fit.
How far away from home are they? Like the landscape has changed. Like they've gone from their regular place through like the desert. Now they're like back in a green place.
Oh my god, this movie feels like it's forever. We still have 20 minutes.
I know. But what is going to happen in 20, like they're just going to get there and then everybody's going to
That's
go
it?
home and Littlefoot's just going to have to cope?
And like his grandparents would be like, "Great, you brought us 50 of these. What are we supposed to do now?"
It's the 101 Dalmatians problem. It starts with 3 and then you find the rest and rescue them and bring them home, and it is a big deal. It's got y'all looking forward to the ads, yes. Well, then, if you don't like so many rushing feet, why don't you just wait until they're done running?
Yeah, or,
and
like,
then
ride.
chase after them.
Ride one of your friends. You've done it before.
Exactly.
I've seen you stand on Littlefoot's head very disrespectfully, I might add.
Multiple times. Oh, this is the Berry Valley.
Ah, leave them here. You did them a favor. You brought them where they gotta be.
What was that animation of him coming towards the? It was like
It's a
he's
little
like
awkward.
on soap.
Yeah, it was like, hey, am I coming from the left? Am I coming from the right? Which way? Which way? Which way? Oh, just one. That looked like it was running towards like trees, but it's actually just a small patch. Because like the way the distance was.
Yeah. I guess that
thought-
was the joke.
Yeah. I thought it was
so
gonna be like a
look,
whole thing.
their food is going extinct. They're really dumb.
Just
It's
let
like,
it happen.
yeah, they're really obviously trying to be phased out.
Let
Like
it happen.
nature is trying really hard. Look at Petrie. He's almost as tall as Sarah.
Yeah, he is.
God, I hate
Dude,
that
it's the
asshole.
cup assholes again.
Yeah, yeah.
It's the cup version. Not all of them, but a lot of them.
I wonder if that's a male or female thing.
Oh.
But I swear earlier, like, a bunch of them had it. Like, even the
yeah.
one that is a girl. Yes, just let the survival of the fittest go.
I kind of
Aw.
hope that was like a poison berry brush. Like Spike will be fine. He had one, but like the
But
others,
you
like
just hope that the ones that just engorge themselves just die.
yeah, like this is the part where they all die.
This is it. They're going to sleep. They're all so sleepy after eating those berries.
Like Peachy's so much bigger than Ducky, and
I
behind her,
know.
and he's behind her.
Littlefoot needs therapy.
I know. I feel bad for him.
Like, I feel like any person with anxiety can like relate to what he's going through right now, and it just sucks because like he feels guilty because he feels like he has to do this, but he doesn't. It's like you have no responsibility to these creatures.
Yeah, you're not tied down to these people.
But he just feels obligated. Oh, and now he just gets another depressing song? This kind of sounds like I wanna be where the people are. Dun 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 dun.
It's definitely ripped from the Little Mermaid. Oh, look at the spinning. The grass. He's standing on top of the grass, by the way. Do you see that? You see
That
the
reminds
bottom
me
of his
of
foot. You see the bottom of his foot.
I don't know if it's not on Switch, but you remember on like, did you have Animal Crossing on like the DS?
Yeah.
Like how you could make like Isabelle run across, you know, the little disc pops up when you hover over it, and how you could like make her run around the little grass real fast.
Oh yeah.
On like the menu.
Mhm.
That's what that reminded me of. Also, Littlefoot has not had a happy song.
Yeah, it's been like heavy themes and whatnot, and like regret.
Yeah. Okay, Izzy brought up Ray Romano and then the Ice Age movies, which brings a good point. I wonder if you had to cobble the Ice Age movies and like the Land Before Time movies into one timeline and try to be like cohesive with dinosaur timeline, how it would fall. You know what I'm saying? Because they have one that's like the big freeze, but it's not one of the last ones.
Right.
So maybe you would like have your flow chart split off to Ice Age at the Big Freeze movie?
Yeah, okay, probably, but like, what would you do about the dinosaur consistency? What are wait, because we're saying that there is like 6 dinos that don't belong in this time period, right? Is that what we're reading? So how would you handle that? Would you just kind of take your best guess?
Yeah, I guess so. Because you're not being exact. You're just kind of wanting to. If you had to take animated films about dinosaurs and make a realistic timeline.
I bet
so that's
someone
all you're
already
trying
did
to
it
do.
too. I bet we could try to find someone who did that.
I don't know. But you would think that there would have been a crossover at some points. But, you know, I guess I was going to say Ice Age is Pixar, but no, it is not. It's DreamWorks.
Oh, it's the other one. Yeah, DreamWorks.
But I wonder in their freeze one, like I wonder I wonder if there's a mammoth, so you could like hypothetically tie it to like.
Oh, you mean in the Land Before Time one?
Yeah.
Okay, I never saw the Ice Age Land Before Time movie, so.
Me either, but I'm wondering. I wonder if there is a mammoth, so you could be like.
Well, if it's basically everything's freezing over, that's like pretty fucked because now you have to experience that as you watch these babies.
Like, oh yeah, everything. That's true. And you're just gonna be thinking about Littlefoot like freezing to death.
Yeah, like right now he's in a block of ice in probably Greenland. waiting to be discovered. Like he's gonna be like a fully intact one. Have you seen the fully intact puppy?
No.
Oh my god. Okay, like
That sounds terrible, though. That you know what that reminds me of. Jurassic Park. How is he?
yeah,
How is he a fully preserved puppy?
yeah. We don't talk
Was it
about
Ivy?
Jurassic Park.
Well, you're the one who brought up preserved dog.
Okay. So like the preserved dog though, for real, like it is a little sad because it's like it is a puppy. You can see it's a puppy. You can see its little teeth, and it's just basically sleeping. But it's a prehistoric
Aw.
puppy, so it's really interesting because it's very like it's different looking and it's really
Oh,
cool.
it's a prehistoric puppy? That sounds really cool.
Yeah, it's a really prehistoric, like Ice Age puppy, and it's really, really, really cute. But I mean, it's also fucked up because you're looking at it like a dead dog. You know what I mean? But I'm like,
yeah.
this is like one of those things where it's like, I mean, it's more interesting.
Oh, I
It's
googled
interesting-
it. Yeah. Oh my god,
how
it
cute
is
it is?
kind of cute.
It's extremely cute. And it's definitely like a different kind of dog that we don't have right now.
Yeah, it kind of looks like a hyena
Yeah,
kind of thing.
and he's just a little puppy. You see his little teeth.
I know, he's really cute.
So I was like,
his
why are
little
we not
teeth are
cloning
so
him?
cute.
We should clone him. Let's
We
bring that breed
should.
back.
Yeah. Someone's got a picture of like their live dog mixed into these, and it does kind of look like there's definitely dogs that have like that coloring now.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
But you can tell like his fur and everything, and the teeth obviously are different, completely different shape.
Because they had to like probably bite through like dinosaur hide, which is like probably like biting through a couch, you know?
Oh yeah.
Have you ever tried to sample a leather couch when you were little?
No, I've never ate a couch.
I tried.
Like a whole, like why?
I bit
Why
a
would
hole in
you?
it. I bit a hole in it. I just needed to know. What it was like.
It was just one of those, like you get that uncontrollable urge to like, but you're like, I've got to know, I got to do it, I got to do it, I
make a
got
hole.
to
I
do
have
it.
to have it in my mouth. I need to know. Is it like a Slim Jim or like jerky or something?
Yeah,
I needed to know.
So wait, was it a brown leather couch then?
Yeah, it was brown.
Okay, that's more understandable.
Yeah, it looked like. I mean, it looked like
You
jerky.
wanted to know if it was deliciously beef jerky Slim Jim flavor.
Yeah, but it wasn't. It's definitely like a pre-treated leather that's been chemically processed and stuff. It's not what you expected it, so don't try it. But I did try it.
It's not gonna taste like a fried chicken.
Wait, did they just do the fart joke? I think I just was talking through it. I think.
I couldn't tell if anybody farted or if they just piled on top of them, but there was
I
probably.
swear I heard a fart joke. Okay, yeah, Newsy says fart joke. Call it neat. Their sign of low intelligence.
Littlefoot's his nose is smiling, but his eyes are not. Look, Littlefoot was standing in front of Sarah, but he was like on a different layer. Like his tail was in her. Like it looked like he was on a layer and she was on a layer under him.
I love mistakes like that.
Just don't where like the movie. It still has a good bit, but like where are these people going to end up?
I don't know
Like
how
where
this
is
is
their
going to
habitat
resolve.
gonna be?
I can't tell how it'll resolve. Yeah, there's still a bit left too.
Okay, if you were a kid, do you think you would be enjoying this?
Probably not actually. I hated like The Little Mermaid because it was a musical when I was little. So like
Yeah.
I really,
And this has a lot of slow songs.
yeah, that
Which
definitely
is
is like
also like your enemy when you're a kid.
yeah. So I think in general I don't think that this would be entertaining, and I don't think it'd be one I'd watch a lot.
Yeah, I feel like even as a kid, I would think that these things were stupid too.
Oh yeah, I would definitely find them annoying for sure. I would definitely tolerate the one we watched before this though.
Oh yeah, because that one was more. That one also had more of an actual story.
Mhm.
There was only. I feel like there was only 2 or 3 songs, if that.
Mm-hmm.
And plus, one was like a Daddy Tops rockin' out song.
To Bruce Springsteen, like, which is such a dad thing to do.
Oh yeah. What is like more rocks falling?
Come on, we already learned that that's dinosaur demise. Come on.
Oh
She's not even looking?
no! No, she's not.
She
She's
sorry,
dumb.
she deserves death.
But Littlefoot's gonna feel guilt. She could easily jump that gap. Oh no.
What's gonna happen?
Oh, it's goo. But look, is that goo? It looks kind of
Oh,
goopy.
we didn't get
Is
our.
it mud?
Wait, did we get our goo in this one? We did get goo in this one, didn't we?
I thought we
Oh
did.
no, it was the bullies. The bullies got the goo.
Oh, the bully's got the goo.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
was the last
Oh, is
movie.
this gonna be her goo? Nope, she jumped.
Oh God, I hope she misses.
Oh. And then again, why are none of these adult why isn't even Littlefoot helping pull her?
Oh no,
Oh
the
no,
whole.
Spike's pulling on those feathers.
Oh my God. Okay, so that's what happens. So when the whole like prolapses, that's how you get that mug shape.
I do just want to like grab the feathers and just like pop them out.
Yeah, it's like you don't deserve these. Get rid of them.
It does remind me of like a vase though. Like I feel like you could like switch them out with like different fill-ins.
Oh, absolutely. You could put like some like peacock feathers in there.
Yeah, put some flowers in there one day.
Yeah, or like the bamboo sticks that people do, the lucky bamboo.
Oh yeah. The incense sticks.
Or like you can just store like your broom or whatever in there.
Yeah.
Or like a Swiffer upside down.
Just whatever you need to store. It molds around any shape.
Yeah.
Also, what does Sarah do? First off, why was she acting like she was gonna bite with him, but she didn't. Like I know I'm supposed to be fearing for them, but I'm just not.
No, not at all. We've been through this song and dance for 12 movies.
And the more I watch these, like, dear God, seriously, fucking props for Jenny for sitting through all these.
Yeah, actually,
I couldn't imagine.
Because like we had a third one on backup just in case, and I'm like, no, dude, we're done with 2. Like in my head.
Yeah, and and like I said, we even watched one of the one of the better ones.
Yeah, that was number 3, and then we were watching the worst one. Well, the second to worst one.
I think watching the literal worst ones back to back would have been like
it would have been a mistake.
Yeah, it wouldn't have been like haha funny anymore. It would have just been like
torture.
We just called you here to watch 2 really terrible movies.
Like I didn't feel this way like last 2 weeks ago when we were watching the Flintstones movies. Like I was actually really genuinely entertained. Yeah, those were good.
But this one is definitely dragging, and then I don't remember if we were saying it before stream or like right at the beginning, but food fight, like that one felt so long.
Yeah. And like we were talking about how we'll never top that one.
A little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, it's too long. How long is it anyway? An hour and 7 minutes, and it feels like it's been 2 hours.
Oh yeah. Like there's no you know what the problem, there's no stakes in this one.
Yeah.
Like in the other one, at least it was like, okay, they got to get the water back. That's a real struggle. But this one is like they just stumbled upon a tribe of idiots, and Littlefoot like, oh, big rock gonna fall.
Yeah, and who cares if something happens to these guys? I'm kind of hoping something happens to these
Exactly,
guys.
because you never, I don't think they reoccur again. And there's so many and it's like, was this like merchandising, or is it just easier to add in like instead of making a story for these characters, it's easier just to add in another party to come and go?
It's so cheap.
All those tails. Oh, he is stoned. That green one, look, he's got like the leaf, the jacked up leaf head, and then he's got the eyes.
Oh no, they're real. The bottom lid and the top lid. He is so
stoned. Yeah. That one's just stoned. Look at it. He's the only one I want to look at now.
Yeah, I want a story on that guy.
Oh, they're like, oh yeah, the one who doesn't know how to talk's running off. Why is that a trope? Like, why does every group need one that doesn't talk?
I don't know. And like he wasn't even decided that he was a baby. He just didn't talk.
Yeah, well, he lacks the maturity bumps, which are the pecs/boobs.
Yeah, the perky boobs or the flat pec.
That's the one who
joke.
doesn't talk is the wise one.
That's the joke. Womp womp.
They were looking for him, but he was there all along. He was the smartest one.
All along. I feel like Cuba Gooding Jr. hasn't spoken in this movie in about 40 minutes.
Yeah, I feel like he was able to like come in during an afternoon, like knock out his like 10 to 15 lines and then go home.
Yeah.
And then make like a quick buck.
Because that's like all that they could afford, because they're like, oh no, 25 is way out of budget.
Oh, you know, you're right. I wonder if like it was like because he really doesn't say that much.
Yeah, like they had him sing a song, and it might not have even been him. It might have been someone else singing as him.
Yeah, but you're right. It's very much like an in and out job.
Yeah. Like this was knocked out in an afternoon, and he probably just got paid enough. Like I'm sure Land Before Time money is not that good.
You know what? That's probably the only reason he took it, because he was like, oh, I can just, drop by an afternoon, knock this out.
He might even have like a recording set up like at home or at like a friend's studio or something too.
Like we're just making it worse and worse. We're like, Cuba Gooding Jr. just rolled out of bed and just, grunted in a mic and made $50.
Was this before or after The People versus OJ? I need to know. Was that 2018?
Oh, it's gotta be before. Okay. Surely.
I'm gonna look up when The People versus OJ was.
Because I feel like that was definitely more of like a 2018 maybe.
Okay, well it's 2016, and I'm pretty sure this one came out in 2016 too. So Land Before.
No, they're both 2016.
Yeah, I'm gonna see which one came first. This one's November 2007. The Land Before Time, Wisdom of Friends, 2007. Okay, because 14 came out in 2016.
Oh, okay.
Okay, that makes more sense now.
Yeah, I guess that is Sarah's new side piece, because she just showed up. She just walked up. Okay, again, here's all the parents. They are not in the Great Valley anymore. They are in the valley where these guys are. So all of the parents have come all this way. And now what? They're all gonna walk back to the Great Valley together?
Come on.
Like they have gone for like what? This has been at least 2 or 3 days they've been walking. And they've been following them for 2 or 3 days. And now what? We're all just gonna walk back across the continent?
No, dude, they take that Greyhound bus, like how they took it back up the mountain, because remember, it only took 5 minutes to get back to where they were after walking for 2 days. They took a Greyhound bus. Oh, hey, Diamond, welcome back. Yeah, we're still going. This is just the second movie we're in. We're done after this one, though.
Now she flies. Now they fly.
Now, convenient. Wait, Petrie, too?
Yeah, Petrie can fly, he just doesn't like to do it.
He looked pretty confident there, I'm just saying.
Oh God. Okay, well that was the end pretty much.
Wow.
Nothing really got resolved there.
No, not at all.
I feel very unsatisfied. I feel like there was not a need for anything, because there was never any stakes that mattered.
Nothing mattered in this movie. Like,
yeah. Like it truly was like, this is the definition of a direct-to-video sequel, because it is just a throwaway movie.
It really is. It's surprising. Okay, so this is 13 and then 14 came out. It's surprising it got another one after this.
Yeah.
It's surprising that didn't take the series down finally.
But the next one, I'm pretty sure it is the Petrie-centric one.
Okay, that came out in 2016, which is almost, and this came out in 2007. That's almost a 10-year gap, by the way. This did almost extinct the series. It's like 9-year gap.
I mean, not a Peewee. A Peewee. A Petrie-centric one would be so bad. So bad.
It's gonna be ultra bad.
But it does have Reba McEntire in it.
Hey, who does she play? Does she play a young new friend, or is she like mommy?
She is a Petra Donna. Yep. So I guess she plays like his mom or his
mom.
mentor.
Mm.
And okay. So by the time they got to this movie, the big star was obviously Reba McEntire, but the only other famous person they got was Damon Wayans Jr.
Oh, nice.
Wait, it also says that all the Land Before Time movies are traditionally animated, and it says that on 14. So I get.
This was
So
definitely computer CGI in there, though. Maybe that's a mistake.
No, I bet the dinosaur parts are animated by hand, and then all the backgrounds and all the water and shit was CGI, so it's still technically hand animated.
So they could still.
You know what I'm saying? I feel like it's something like that. Because that was definitely like the grass at points was literally like a brush. And it was definitely like kind of clipping through them.
Yeah, and there's different times where you could see like Photoshop filters on stuff where it was like,
oh yeah,
like
and like the water
GIF.
when it was rippling, and you could see that it was just a tile.
Yeah, and like the grass that Littlefoot was stepping on during the one song, but you could see the bottom of his foot, like the grass was holding him up. That was dumb.
Yeah.
Damn, we're free. We did it. We're free. We're free.
Yeah.
We should have watched the Fast and the Furious.
Oh god, I don't know which would have been worse though, because what would be okay? Wait, so
we'd
there's
have to watch
13
the
Fast
worst
and-
ones. We'd have to watch.
What is the worst, or what's the? I'm just gonna assume with the Fast and Furious, the last one would be the worst, because I'm gonna assume the quality just goes down
let's
each
look
time.
It up right now. Let's look it up right now.
Like which one? Oh my god! Like I googled it, and like then COVID-19 alert pops up in red, but it's just because the new movie came out, and it's like, oh, some theaters might not be showing it because of COVID.
Oh, COVID.
But I was
worst
like,
Fast and the Furious movie. Ranked best, worst to best. Here we go. So they say the worst one is 9? Oh no, the worst one is Too Fast, Too Furious. How old is this article though?
well, that's Too Fast, Too Furious is the second
The
one.
second one. I'm surprised by that. Okay.
Yeah, because on Wikipedia they've got the Metacritic scores and the Rotten Tomatoes, and on Rotten Tomatoes, Too Fast, Too Furious is a 36.
Ooh, that's low. That's low for a sequel too. Like, that's like it could have been the movie that took the whole entire franchise out, but no, we're sitting at 13 plus one spinoff.
And then on Metacritic, it was only a 38.
Ooh, okay, yeah, does sound sticky. And then the worst.
Why? How is that one worse than like the weird like spinoff, like Hobbs and Shaw, or how is Too Fast, Too Furious the worst one? Is what I'm saying, because I feel like a lot of people would have still saw that too, because it's like, oh, this is the second one of this franchise. I gotta go see it.
So it says here that the next worst one is Fast and Furious, which I think is like actually the fourth one because it's not the Fast and the Furious or whatever.
Yeah, I remember everybody just ragging on that the whole time.
Yeah, they're saying that that's the second worst one. So at some point we should hit these, I believe. We
definitely should. Okay, wait. Okay, so that one, that the fourth one is called Fast and Furious, right?
Yeah. The third
and that's
one,
different than the Fast and the Furious.
Yeah.
But number 6 is called Fast and Furious 6.
Yeah, isn't it weird that some of them have numbers and some are like just like they just got a little fancy with the title or dropped a word or something?
Yeah. Which is funny because eventually they just drop all the these and all the ands, and then you just got Fast and Furious.
Yeah. Oh, so okay, a pretty low ranking is Fast and Furious Hobbs and Shaw. This does look bad, actually. This looks exceptionally bad.
That's what I feel like that one's gotta be the worst one, because I feel like that is like the buddy cop comedy of
it's like a goof movie.
And there's no reason for them to need to be cops, because the whole thing was they were street racers.
Yeah.
Like, how do you go from street racers to cops? I don't get it.
I don't get it either.
You gotta redeem. Did you get it?
Oh, I'll get it in a sec. Okay, so it says it's by like the Deadpool 2 director too. So I bet it's like wacky as hell.
I have no idea.
Okay, 2 redeems. Okay, watch it is great like a frog. Okay. Oh, so good. Watch it. How How did you like the dinosaur movie? Was it hell? Was it torturous? How was it? Here's extra scritches for putting up with it. And Diamond. Good morning, Diamond. How's it, Diamond? Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Yeah, you are. You're about to start your day. Thank you for stopping in. Extra scritches. Extra scritches. There you go. Yeah, okay, Hobbs and Shaw is definitely a bro movie, says Izzy.
Yeah, no, the trivia for Hobbs and Shaw is like basic. It even like Hobbs and Shaw had a diverse audience with the demographics being 40% Caucasian, and then it like lists all the other like, oh yeah, real 40% of Caucasian people were really clamoring to see Hobbs and Shaw, which sounds about right to me.
Yeah, no, that sounds like right on the money. No C-word pass today, Raz. Not today. Not today. It's a special occasion when you guys redeem those.
There wasn't much cute today. Like, you were cute as always, but there was not much cuteness happening outside of the visual of COQUI.
You can't say that in front of them. They're not gonna respect me.
You're already wearing a JO crystal.
I know.
I think that, you know, honestly, that should make them respect us more.
That should, yeah, I was about to say that. I was like, they should be looking at them and being envious, because like maybe they're not at their fullest potential
about
yet.
How they gotta get one.
Yeah, they're not at their fullest potential yet, but
when they're going, they're going.
Yeah, no, you could try to say the C word and see what happens. Go for it, but you're not gonna like it. Hey, look at that. Look at that. I got protection.
See the crystal? Yes, they're there. We're wearing them as stylish bracelets.
Yeah,
today.
see? It's right there.
They're very versatile. You can bracelet, anklet, necklace, belt, like I did in my video. You can tie it on your hip.
If you haven't seen Meet's video, please go to her Twitter and watch her JO Crystal Uprising video.
You can make it. You can wear it as a like a headband, an earring. There's really endless possibilities.
Yeah.
As long as you're keeping your crystal safe, that's all that matters.
I don't usually typically wear mine out, but Meet was like, "Oh, come on, we're gonna watch some dinosaur movies. Just bring the JO crystal out."
We wanted to match. It's kind of
So
like a
fine.
bracelet.
Yeah, exactly.
Because you got to charge it with your bro.
Yeah, and also it's like Memorial Day, so I was like, right, it's a special occasion. It's
yeah. Gotta put on the fancy jewelry.
Yeah, because if you weren't there, Meet was reading reviews, and there was one guy who couldn't bring it back on the plane because it got too powerful after a Memorial Day weekend.
He charged it up with his bros all Memorial Day weekend.
Let's see. Oh no, okay, well, that's okay, you guys. I'll just find more words to block.
Oh yeah, I was about to say,
you want to play with fire.
Block Hawaii.
Yeah, well, because I don't speak that. I don't
speak Japanese.
I don't speak that, but I mean, I know what that means, so I'll have to add that in there. That's fine. Go ahead, give me more ideas to block. Go for it.
Yeah, give her all the. It's like when you gotta like get all the ideas out.
Yeah, brainstorming it or whatever. Okay, so let me get the schedule up and tell you guys what's coming up next, because we could pretty much wrap up stream soon. Oh, we gotta find someone to read. Do you see anybody on me?
Oh, I don't know. Let me see.
Let's find someone.
The JO review.
Oh, please, yeah. Okay, put Spacers up too. Spacers review is if you haven't seen.
Let me get Spacers video.
You have to share that. Like, there's so much effort into it. Like, it's inspirational.
I'm just gonna straight up link his Twitter because I think it's like the top tweet on there anyway. And if not, you should always follow and check out Spacer. He's a very good boy.
Yeah.
Let's see. Little S is on. I know he's been going for a while though, and he's playing Undertale. Let's see who else is on.
Yeah. I could peek in on him and see if he's up to anything. Oh, I'm in an ad with him.
Ooh, we can check the tag now. I forget that we have a tag. We could find a whole new person.
We could do that. We could find someone new. It's great that there's a tag now. I remember to tag it today. I thought I had it set last time, but I didn't. So
yeah.
I gotta find like other things. Oh, it looks like he's like. If we do want to do little S, he is jamming out. He looks like he's at it for a while. But if we do find someone new, I don't mind like branching out.
Honestly, I think the tag kind of helps everybody because like everybody I'm looking like everybody's got like at least like 30, 40, 50 viewers.
Good.
I guess the tag like really does like feed into everything.
Yeah, because like
But
people who are
still,
even
that's
just kind of
pretty
curious
good. Like
about
if
it.
everybody you're scrolling past has got like about 40.
Yeah, I see Soul Bomba's on. He's the little monkey that does like a lot of fighting games. Let me see if he's like close to wrapping up though. He's only
Oh,
got
yeah.
3 right now, so he might be good to raid. Oh, it looks like he's
Yeah,
still going.
Yeah, you want to do him then?
Yeah, let's do Soul.
He's always
Soul's
super cool and always comments on everything and stuff.
He's a good boy. Yeah, let's grab him. Okay, so let's
Is
get
he
a raid
monkey?
message. What should our raid message be?
I don't know. You said he's a fighting monkey. I don't know. We're.
I mean, we could just do J.O. Crystal Uprising if we just want to keep it.
We could do the whole copy pasta again.
Yeah, that was really funny because we had like 100 people do that last night into a chat, and it's just this big block of text.
And he's just like, wait, what?
He was trying to scroll up to it. Okay, so hang on, let me get the meme again.
Just the basic JO copy pasta.
Yeah, give me 1 sec. I'll have that ready for you guys in a second. Okay, let's see. Where's the Crimbo thing? Did I untweet it on accident or did I do it earlier? Oh, this is the main account. That's why. It's like, what is going on?
Sometimes I'll do that too. Like I'll be like, wait, did I like a COQUI post? And then like it'll be a post like on the main account, and I'm like, wait, what?
Yeah, I
Especially, like, when
accidentally
stuff gets
do that
retweeted.
constantly. Okay, so the crystal I wear around my neck. The crystal I wear around, because I'm gonna just grab it from Google. There it is, like I did last night. Copy pasta.
Oh
there
yeah, it was a pretty good stream. The movies were decent, but also like yeah, if you have not checked that Monster Hunter VOD on Crimbo's, Cookie's gonna make a super cut.
Yeah,
It's
I'm gonna
probably
cut it
be
down
forever because there's
yeah.
too much gold.
It's like 4 hours, and I want it to be like accessible because it's good. Here, I'm gonna put it right in between our emoji, so it's like we're having our
holding
Memorial Day weekend. Okay, here's the copy paste, you guys. Okay, grab this, and we're
There we go. Perfect.
there we go.
And
Okay.
he's been liking like the JO Crystal posts too, so he'll definitely like know what's going on.
He'll love this then. Okay,
We're not like springing this on like a completely unsuspecting bystander.
like we did last night.
Yes. All right, are we ready?
We ready? Okay, guys, thank you so much for hanging out with us.
Yes. Thank you for suffering. Thank you for,
Yes.
being a child of Daddy Tops.
Yes.
Daddy Tops is all of our father now.
Yes, thank you for hanging. We'll catch you again. Maybe Sunday we might do another Monster Hunter, and then if not, 2 weeks from now we'll be doing another movie night. So
Oh yeah. And you never know what we're gonna be watching.
exactly, we'll find something fun. All right, bye guys, bye. There we go. And stream. Okay, turn him up so he can see this. I wanna see his reaction to this. There we go. Boom.